Can you hear this? Can you hear that? Yes? Oh, I might have fixed the problem. What? Echo? 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 Why is there echo? Lots of reverb? What? Oh no, the reverb is, I don't know how to turn it off. What about now? Go to Farthedral. You're in a cave, right? God, can we just ever start this stream where everything is normal from the last time that it was on? Why is it always different every time? Enter the Farthedral and leave after 10 seconds. Vince can't turn off reverb either. And now leave. You're telling me leave now. How do I sound now? I have a microphone in the toilet. Thank you. I'm so sick of everything being a horror movie these days. Well, I'm so sorry, but this is also one of those. Okay, that works. Last time that didn't work. Now that works. Now that works, Meatblah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for waking the hell up. All right, let's leave and see if I no longer have reverb. Meatblah, Dr. Armando, thank you. Something that I didn't know if you noticed that I also didn't notice before is whenever you play the fart organ, Chris also farts. Chris is the 13th note. He's the 13th note.
You're wasting your painting talent by not using it.
Thank you, I am. I only paint once a year, under pressure. No heels, thank you very much. Is that a hype train? Cause, okay. How do I sound now? Get on that bloody stump. Chris Mack is the brown note. Exactly. Fixed. Max lied. It never stopped. It's better? Sucking on a chili dog. Fixed. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Okay, we fixed it. Wow, Max fixed it just by simply telling me where to go. Hear you fine, no echo. Okay, that's great. Let's start off. I still have a stitch in my toe until Friday. Okay, and I'm wearing my pajamas because I don't give a fuck. And I'm not supposed to look up there anymore. I'm supposed to look right here because I moved my camera. Chris, Stop. Chris, did you see what we made for you? You weren't even there at its inauguration, you piece of shit. And I'm gonna look right here. This is where the camera is now. I moved the camera. It used to be up there. Now the camera's here. We're looking eye to eye right now. You can't escape. I'm looking right through you, not up, right at you now. Like you got a mandolin inside your... Why did this down there move? Why did that move? Mandolin your own business. Get glucked. You know, like when you do fries and you crush the potatoes? All my fries were pre-made. I've never made a fry in my life. So, I've never fried in my life. Big freedom furts. You love furts. Okay, well, my version of hell is different. Like, do you like crush the fries and then you got like your finger in the fry crusher? Is that what you mean? Oh no, is the fucking... Pins, what's up? My stream alerts is fucking Stream Elements is being a dumbass again. Maybe you crush ferts differently? Is it ferts? I always thought it was freaks. I'm almost confused. Why are they crushed? Why aren't they sliced? That's my question. I look like I'm doing a podcast when I can see the microphone. Shh. Never get your finger in the fry crusher. Someone placed an order on fourth wall. Why didn't that make any noise? You know what this music is from, Lainey? Utopian Scholastic 1990s. It's from the Scholastic CD. It has suction cups for footies, and when I washed it in the sink, I grabbed the bottom and the underbelly of the machine just gutted me. Can you show us a visual? Like of the machine? Can you like sketch out a visual? He grabbed the sharp part. I just don't know what part of it's sharp. Exactly. Suction cups. Oh my god, Yasugi, what's up? It's so nice to meet you. I got a little machine like that to make zucchini noodles, a spiralizer. He used a lot of words to say he grabbed the blade. Don't ever grab the blade. I have to look here now. I have to look here, right here. You got a little something on you. There, get that off. Okay. Blore Bloody Gore in the Discord. Chris, my toe. I get the stitches removed on Friday. Friday, Chris. Until then, I haven't been able to wear a shoe, really. Just a large croc. Is it like the potato smasher? They use it in and out? It took us long enough to line up our schedules. That was crazy. Can we get a shout out for Yasugi? Am I saying it right? Or is it like Yasuki? Or is it Yasugi? Is it like gi or ki? Are you a gi or are you a ki? Poor Jason getting roasted in here today. He likes it. He missed it. He loves getting roasted, just like those potatoes. Sleepington, what are you doing here? What? You DM'd? Okay, we've got a DM. Oh. So where in here did you crush yourself? Whereabouts inside of here have you crushed yourself? Like tears in a train. Technically it's Yasuge. Oh, it's Mongolian, but Yasu is Yisuge. 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 Okay, I remember it now. The side panel is what I grabbed. Oh, that's the blade. The top is a blade. And the suction cups. Okay. I see. You're doing so good. Yisuge! Is that a thing to make fries? I know, Channy, I know, because I, like you, have only ever really experienced Dutch fries or Belgian fries. I know not of what this is, My fries have always come pre-cut. You gluckin' desk jockeys wouldn't understand. You goddamn white-collar jobs wouldn't understand how to crush a potato if it fucking hit you in the face. Shopping, PNG. Is this called shopping? Shopping. It's called shopping.png. I would $100 put a Furby in that thing. The grid is the blade. Oh. What are Dutch fries? They are only go with mayo or with peanut sauce. Or curry, ketchup. My ex-mother-in-law is one of these. She makes her own fries, which taste like crap. So pre-cut fries for me too, same. You gotta pre-cook the fries. You have to pre-cum the potato. Are they shaped different? It looks like they're coming out square. Dutch fries are like French fries shape-wise.
I've come to take your soul. Wait, don't, what are you doing? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. If you look at me, I'll come. If you look at me, I'm going to come. Well, now you've done it. Who's going to get this out of my robe? It's black. Do you have any idea how much cum shows up on a black robe? It's Oriental silk. Are you allowed to say Oriental anymore? I'm not sure. I'm not talking about a person. It's a robe. It's a thing, like a vase. Is it a I'm not sure. Look, we're getting off track. We need to deal with this quick. I don't want to mix it with water. Have you ever mixed water with cum? It basically turns into paper mache. It's awful. I think I'm gonna get it dry cleaned. Can you Venmo me? The $42? It is a rental. I'm gonna get in trouble. Here, look, here's my QR code. It's no, turn the brightness up. I gotta turn the brightness up. Wait.
My neighbors are making dinner and I can hear everything that's happening. Oh my god! Autobolo! Yes, it's back on. Oh, I need an adult. Dr. Armando, good morning. Hello, how's everyone doing? Let's start the stream over, shall we? Can you see me? What's wrong? Look in here. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the show at 9:10 p.m. on February 25th, 2026. Man's pretending like he never washed a little cum out of his clothes. Well, maybe he comes more than you do. You know, maybe it's a lot to deal with, and so he tries to avoid it as much as he can. Anyway, Dumpy Daddy, T-Brag, what's going on? Chopper Dave, did you, you know, Chopper Dave, did you know what I mean? Chopper Dave, did you, huh? Yeah, huh? You know, I doubt it. EO11, oh, you betcha, oh, okay, all right, buddy, okay. If you weren't here last time, a lot happened. I wasn't here. The stream was live, but I wasn't in it. Instead, we had Booze Hilda hosting the show. In case you didn't notice that, it was not me. And we had the grand opening of Cringe Village. Critter Jason wasn't here, so I'm just gonna redo the entire show for Critter Jason. She did a good job. Well, she's, she opened the tavern, so she's there now at the tavern, working it. So, encore. Slickwaldo, you missed it? Okay, well, what? Should we walk over there? Should we just walk over there? Let's get some fucking jams going. She's holding the Florida tavern. I'll take the matinee RQ. No, this is too chill. Hit me with some fucking Spyro. Yeah, Yeah. Okay. Boozing with Booze Hilda. Sure, up to you. Okay, Slick Waddle. Right here is where I'm looking. Right there. Slick Waddle. Buckle in. Because we're... Why did that sound like shit? Who's Booze Hilda? You're about to see. This is the map. Sleevington, thank you for your prime. And more ways than one, thank you for your prime. This is the map. This is the local map that we're working on. Cringe Castle, here we are. Chris, I need you to lock the fuck in, Chris, because you weren't here for any of this last time, and it's like, this is essential fucking lore, okay? I listened to Chris Mack's little whisper in my ear about what to do, and I let him in, okay? And this, you weren't even fucking there. How dare you be on an airplane? This is the map. JC made all the little buildings inside of GIMP, or whatever it's called. We've got 107 The Cuck, we've got Spectral Studios, we've got Cringe fucking Village. Booze Hilda's is actually on the map in there. We've got the Cringe Crypt up there, we've got Cringe It's the second time he's really gotten in there. I'm not in my prime yet, I haven't even begun to peak. I love this. There is a lot of cringe. So that's the Cringe District. And then down at the bottom we have the fairgrounds, which is all like the circus shit and the rodeo. And then down here we have Flatline Pharmaceuticals, which is what makes all the drugs. So these are just gonna be a couple of features. We don't have the Farthedral on the map because technically that's inside Cringe Village. But let's go fucking take a trip down there. We've got some Spectral Citizen members already. We've got some drunk peasants starting to populate the place. Am I doubled? Is the music doubled? Doesn't look like it is. No? Oh, the alert. Oh. I don't know what's going on with that. Member? Remember? Be a member. They haven't replied to my job application. Uh-oh. I will watch the VOD. I was on a plane, but I'm here usually, unlike Sleeve, who is a genius but is never streaming. Yeah, what's up with that? There it is! I can't wait to start some cheer. Thank you for the tier 3, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Thank you. So we're gonna walk down. You know what? I was thinking about what do we do for a transition between when we're walking from the Cringe Castle, which is where I am now, down to Cringe Village. How do we show that? I think we're gonna do like a Skyrim sort of perspective with the hands out in front. I think we're gonna walk on the little trail down there. Anyway, that's just an idea I had. Let's go on down to Cringe Village, shall we? Oh, look, we're here. Wow, that was really fast. Skyrim. 10K and I'm back, Chris. We talked about this. Honestly, that's a small price to pay to get Sleeve back. This is Booze Hilda's Tavern. I'm fucking looking right here. I'm not looking up there anymore. Right here. This is Booze Hilda's Tavern. We're gonna go inside here, okay? But this is the new world we've created that we will be expanding upon. People are starting to move in. We've got 2 new citizens, well, 3 new citizens technically, that have just moved in. 3 new Spectral Citizens. We've got the, they'll be moving into the Taint Terrace soon. They'll be getting their IDs and moving in as is usual in a society. There are certain bureaucratic things we have to go through. And then there's the Stank Village. I'm over here now. We've already got a couple of shops in Stank Village. No one is running them yet. But we've got Bloodbath and Beyond, the Clam Slammer, which is where you'll go if you misbehave. the vomitorium, etc., etc. Do you remember a long time ago once when we came up with all the names for all the things and I've saved them into a document and I've taken them into account? Okay? Maybe have a fake character interaction briefly explaining the town up ahead. Hey, Critter Jason, I'm still fucking waiting for my alert that I sent you 4 months ago. Before we get on any, I've got Booze Hilda explaining the whole thing in a green screen video last stream, okay? I feel like Clam Slammer was one of my suggestions. It probably was, like Waddle. Bureaucratic things often involve taints. And then, of course, we've got the street of the... I should really stay in the same place. We've got the Farthedral. The grand opening of the Farthedral. And this is how you get in it. You walk right in. You walk right in. Chris, are you here? Because you're gonna want to see this. Stuff didn't work last stream, of course. We always like rehearse it and then still we're like, it's good. And then we go live and it doesn't. So we've troubleshot it to death. Okay, Chris, take a look at what all of that cash has built. Finally, the Farthedral is complete. Let's go say hello to our patron saint. You can walk right in and Farth. Now, is there organ music playing that I can't hear? I don't think there is there? There's no music playing. No. It's good to know. There should be church music playing. Now, Chris, let me tell you how this place works. As you can see, this has been engineered out the fucking ass. Liquaddle Chrismac, thank you for your holy tithing. As you can tell here, behind me is a fart. Behind me here, Sleevington, is a fart organ. What does that fart organ do, Slickwaddle? If you do... Now, the directions are up there. This is for music nerds. I don't know about this shit, okay? If you do... Chris, hold it in because you're gonna love this. Chris, hold it in. You're gonna love this. Okay, if you type Cheer 355 and then you enter musical notes like it says up there, Farthedral, separated by a comma, it will play on the Farthedral. You can play the instrument. Okay? Poop Mac over here, Poop Mac, is the 13th note, so he also farts. Cool set. These are the directions. If you play music, you probably understand this. If you type in cheer 355 like a normal cheer, and then followed by a song. You can program a song to play on the fucking Farthedral. If you're a music nerd, you know exactly what I mean. I feel like the directions are confusing. Why did that happen all at the same time? You have to separate it by a comma, otherwise they all fire on full cylinders. It's written in some kind of Elvish. Why are you trying to get us to learn how to code? I didn't build this, Max engineered this, okay? If you're a musician, you probably understand how this works. Basically, if you just do this, Eve, G, whatever the fuck that is, but in musical notes, separated by a comma. After cheer 355, you can play the organ, and you can make it like a minute long. I don't know. Lauren Phillips, H. There you go, Autobolo. Congratulations. It says plus is for chords. If you put a plus sign between the notes, it does a chord, just like Jason did. Well, I'm sure if Max does an example, you'll see what it means. Oh shit, are you starting to understand? You can literally play this as an instrument through my stream, and it's farts. They're all... Make it as long as you want, Slickwaddle. You can make it 3 lines long if you want. It doesn't matter. I made a fart chord. You can put a whole song in there and you can play it. And if you watch carefully, one does come out of Chris's ass. Chris is the 13th brown note. Very pointed. That's what I tried to do. No heels, Chris Mack. Now we're getting it. It's a little rough start. That's some Danny Elfman theme music. This was made by Laszlo and Max, the fucking mad geniuses. By the way, Jesus is healing us while we listen to this. So this was the inauguration. See? Came out of him. So what you were saying... No heels! We fart, you guess the song. So what you're saying is you love me not just in the late nights. Song. Chris, just go to ChatGPT and fucking put in Beethoven, okay, and it'll give you the notes. What was that even? What was that? Blue Moon, what's up? So Chris, thank you everybody for the Farthedral bits. This is going straight into an offshore tax haven now since we've completed the Farthedral. All the holy stuff is done. I got a feeling. Black-eyed peas. No heels, Akatul. Thank you. And now... Oh, you farted a lot on that one. I mean, would you just look at him? Chris has appeared twice in the stream so far. You know? Like a proper patron of the arts. Farts. Say, patron of the farts, literally. Oh yes, green sleeves. Chris? Dumpy Daddy? I've got a feeling Black-Eyed Peas. Was that the song? I can tell that all this church music is sort of calming you guys down a little bit too much. So it's time to go check in on Booze Hilda. Because it's calming me right the fuck down, and that's not what we want. What was the hashtag? A master's in the performing farts. What was that? Oh, sharp. Right. crossed buns. See, now you music nerds know what to do. I don't know anything about that shit. I just know about farts and comedy. I don't really know about musical notes. I sure hope you fix that how that also works in the tavern. Definitely not something Chris should know. It has been fixed. Mine didn't sound right at all. Eat more fiber. Is there a squawk in there? There is. POV, you have a kid practicing tuba next door. I'm simply an expert on farts, not anything else. I call that one Me Farting by Chopin. Okay, Jules Marie, I can always count on Jules Marie. Okay, we're leaving the Farthedral, everybody. Bless you. Thank you for flushing me down the toilet a couple times, for really stinking it up in here. Thank you. Doesn't Beethoven have a song about farts? I feel like that's not enough doo-doo bells for how many doo-doos there were. Okay, let's go back down the street. Bootshildas, we're going in, okay? I'll tell you more about what happened last stream in there. Let's go in. Hey! Oh, the candle mysteriously moved. Wonder how that happened. Hey, Boothilda, what's going on? She's working. Okay. Welcome to Boothilda's Tavern. You can't fart in the tavern. It's really small and it'll ignite. Why did the camera... Sometimes things just fucking... It's crazy. It's locked. It's even locked and it's still moved. Let's move that. There we go. Okay. The walls look far out. That's because we're in Cringe Village. This kind of things. The green slime is like a... Green slime is sort of an aesthetic. And that one moved too? Oh, God. Why did these... God, my scene falls apart the second I leave. Okay. That should be all right now. Great. That other bartender pours heavier than Boozhilda, but he only works Sundays. Yeah, she has stuff to do on Sunday. Does Boozhilda talk? Well, she was here an entire stream. So if you wanted to talk to Boozhilda, she was literally here. She was here for like 4 hours 2 days ago. She's working now. This is fucking sweet. So, Chris... What has happened here? I'm gonna talk about this one more time and maybe forever after that because we gotta start building Spectralvania. Dumpy Daddy moved in, Akatul moved in. I have to start building for them. Also, Max is here for like a month, then he leaves. That fireplace is not a code at all. It's called cozy.
Hey baby, hey, can I talk to someone else instead of the fucking Sasquatch over here? Fucking slurping on his drink all the time. Hey, you got sick of this guy over here. Hey, baby. Hey, come over
it's
here.
Not a guy.
Come over here. Sit down over here. I'll tell you a story or two about the old days.
She's right there. She's working. I'm not gonna... She's keeping... There's some unruly skeletons and ghouls in there. Not, a whole lot of people don't live here yet. Because, like I said, there's a couple of peasants. And only like 3 citizens. It's kind of an empty town. Jacques sort of bankrolled the whole thing, so it's kind of like, you know, the villages are like Disney World, like nobody really lives here yet. I have to find people to live in it. Thank you, Meat Blah. Meat Boozhilda about to pass out from monoxide. Master Meatball! Chris, I'm fucking way ahead of you, okay? I'm way ahead of you. Let me show you, Chris. I can be your Goofy, I guess. My Goofy? Okay, last stream, if you don't know, we launched memberships through Fourth Wall, not Patreon. If you've ever gotten merch or won merch or anything, you're familiar with Fourth Wall, so you don't really have to create anything new. It's very simple. Tier number 1 is the drunk peasant tier, And I've made basically, every month you get a drawing. This is the first one back there, the Cathedral Fizz. It's a coloring page, a medieval manuscript that I drew by hand. That's also a cocktail recipe. That's also a page in a medieval manuscript. And by the end of the year, there will be 12 pages, and I'm releasing 1 page per month. So if you sign up to this membership, you get a page a month. And then at the end of the year, I'll put it in a booklet with a cover page that's new. And then you can also have an option to get in a calendar format if you want at the end of the year. So basically, the first membership is just sign up, get one of these every month. That's the tier. Boom, bing, bomb. Bing, bong, boom. That's it. Like how Mickey Mouse has a posse around Disneyland. What? It's too small. I can't read it from here. Well, that's good, because I will be saying it out loud. I can't show you. So far, there's been January and February. This is how big they are once you print them out. They're about this big. If you want to print it out and color it in person, you can also color it on an iPad. But it's hand drawn. Fuck. It never shows. It's hand drawn. Researching medieval manuscripts. It's taken me like fucking 6 days to figure out how to do this. And I finally am doing the coloring cocktail page, which is something I've been promising for like, I don't know, 3 years. But what's in the second tier? Just really intense. What's in the second tier, you may ask? You can draw. Oh, Chris, you bet I can draw. Do you provide it already colored? No, you have to color yourself. When you become a member, you can go and download whatever ones you want. You get it in 3 forms. You get it in a JPEG, you get it in a PNG, and you also get it with a vellum background. If you are into that. But none of them come colored. Tier 2, feet pics. I may asking. What's in the second tier, I ask? Dr. Mondo, you're a citizen. If I'm correct. Can we have AI color it for us? Would that break some sort of rule or law? If you want to color it, that's kind of the whole point of bringing joy to your life, of coloring it. That's the whole concept, is you color it. Spectral atmosphere. Oh my god, I'm Spectral Sybil. None of them come colored. No. What do you get for tier 2? This is tier 1. This is $7 goddamn a month. This is less than a fucking cup of coffee at Starbucks. $7 for a hand-drawn piece of art. Every month with a cocktail recipe on it. Standard industry. Nothing too fancy or complicated or weird. But every cocktail is related to lore. So we've got the Cathedral Fizz, and we've got the Cryptini so far. Now, what's the second fucking tier, huh? 10 slots only. There's only 6 left. $7 a hand-drawn piece of art. That's, if Twitch goes down, I may be offering those, Critter Jason. What do you get if you're an insane person and you pick the Spectralvania Citizen tier? What do you fucking get? Well, let me tell you. This is monthly. So all these things that I've promised you are monthly, because of course, maybe you're gonna back out at month 3. Maybe you're gonna be like, I can't do this, and you're gonna leave at month 3. So this helps you know what the deliverables are and helps me not feel fucking overwhelmed.
Present emoji.
Oh my god! $7 a month per page, basically. $7 per page per month to get all these files. Whatever you want. Exclamation mark, enter. Dumpy Daddy is just gifted basically a 1-month membership. Can you get a 1-month membership and download all the fucking pages I've made? Yes, you can. Do I want you to do that? Not necessarily, but you can. Exclamation mark, enter. I'm telling you right now what you're getting, Master Meatball. I literally am telling you that. Exclamation mark, enter to win literally at least 2 coloring pages, since you're winning a month membership, which might even be 3 pages by the time I get out the 3rd one. Exclamation mark, enter. Can you start explaining everything from the beginning? I sure can, Alan Reno, but you better fucking listen hard. I don't know how much time is left. Exclamation mark, enter. Does nobody like art? Does nobody want free art in this fucking world? Exclamation mark, enter, you fucks. Dr. Mondo. Exclamation mark, enter to win a month of coloring cocktail pages. Oh my god, Chris. Mods always win. That's not true. Another elite cabal. Cabal. Congratulations, Chris. Alan, you were kidding, but I was not. Kibble. What do you get if you sign up to the Spectralvania Citizen tier? Basically, this allows you to move into Spectralvania, this town that we're building. Cable. Can I sell my amazing plot of land to some other schmuck? I mean, wonderful person after the market value has risen? Yes. Sybil, how do I find the coloring page so I can print it out? So you basically go here. Where am I? So you go here, or I'm on the membership page, and then everything is here. And you just go here and you say purchase, and it's free because you're a member. So you just go here and purchase it. And then also, there's fucking members only merch that I also drew. You can only get this if you're a member, which means if you're a drunk peasant or if you're a Spectralvania citizen. Huh? So everything that you may want is here on the memberships page. I think there's a fourth wall app, but there's also like posts in here. I'm still also figuring out how it works, but I put the membership page basically has everything that you need to start. So all you have to do, it's gonna make an alert sound because it thinks that you're purchasing something, but that's the only way I can do a free page. So it's just gonna do that every time someone buys a page, because I don't have like, you became a member, you get automatically emailed stuff. So this is just much easier. You can go and find everything you want. That can is so tiny. Are beer cans smaller? This is a normal, he has just a large hand. It's like a Coke can. How are your hands really small? Anyway, okay. What do you get when you become a Spectral Citizen, Christopher? Let me tell you. Is this music really loud? It's like so spirally. Haunted Tavern? Oh, it's very ambiance-y. Okay. You just arrived. Month 1. That is Andre the Giant. Month 1. Your citizenship journey begins. You get your own medieval title bestowed. You receive your official Spectralvania name, title, and alter ego. Once you're in the Discord group, we can talk about this. There's a Discord channel for members only now. Wow, amazing, wow.
Wow, amazing. Wow.
I didn't know that worked. Okay. So, I basically in a nutshell, this membership thing is just a way for me to make art for you. That's the membership. It's a way to make me be able to scale making artwork for you. You become a patron, I make artwork for you, it becomes part of stream. You do the drunk peasant thing, you get my handmade artwork every month. That's the deal. This is just a way for me to give you art. So, Spectralvania tier, we get to talk about what alter ego you want. You get to design your Dungeons and Dragons character, but your Spectralvania character, you get to design it with me. Who do you want to be? What do you want to be? What do you want to do for your job? You get a temporary residence permit, which I make a shitty ID card for you. This is all month 1. You get a building permit issued. What shop do you want to open up in Cringe Village? The members only Discord channel, and you get end credits recognition, which I have not done yet. Month 2, your establishment takes shape. The construction site appears, your plot is marked on the Spectralvania map. Month 3, the grand opening. You become a permanent resident. You get a permanent residency portrait ID card, official upgraded ID, certificate of ownership of your shop, and you become part of Spectralvania lore. Me, money, you art me. Got it, exactly. You navigate the fartocracy. Never expected so much bureaucracy in this joint. Permits, exactly. This is Spectral Society, Meatblah. Coming soon, timeshares. We can talk about all that after people move in. Month 6, the unveiling. Featured segment where your establishment is visited and brought to life during a live stream. You might get an extra character from me. We'll work it in. 1 year founding member, you get a yearly physical art object. I don't know what that is yet, okay? It's gonna be good though. You get a founding members registry. And then you, of course, get the perks of Tier 1, which, if you become a Spectralvania citizen, you get the coloring pages. So, are we allowed to host Airbnb our location? Only if I know about it. Does this place have a homeowners association? Not yet, so get in while you still can. This place is gonna be jam-packed. We've got like maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish drunk peasants that are going to be coming in and out of here. And then we've got 3, 4 citizens, and there's only 6 places left. And of course, if someone leaves, then someone else can come in.
You got any candy over there to go with this drink?
That's right,
I'm sick of pretzels and these nuts. I get really old over here. They stay boring. I ate too many pretzels last week. I spit my brains out. I'm ready for some candy. Hey, you got any candy over there?
It's gonna get gentrified pretty soon. So, if this sounds like something you're even remotely medievally interested in, then become a member. Support the stream. Get art in return. This is just a way, an organized way for me to give you art. Do you like medieval history, coloring, and cocktails? Become a drunk peasant member. And you get to hang out with this broad. She's kind of nasty, though. Only 10 of us. Listen. What? I didn't want to be like 20 spaces. I mean, I didn't think in my wildest dream that a single person would go for tier number 2. Okay. Those are some straight ass pretzels. I didn't think in my wildest dreams that even one person would go for Spectralvania citizen, okay? So I'm shocked. I took a 3rd shift job at the pharmaceutical factory to try and cover my citizenship fees. Meanwhile, you're not even a peasant. What are you talking about? You're not even in Cringe Village. You're still at a fucking shit campground. How much is tier 2? Tier 2 is $50 a month. And as you can see, there's different perks per month. I'm creating scarcity. I'm manifesting. But if you go here, if you just go here, you can see everything. You can see what you get. Oh, you can't see what I'm saying. You can go here. There's only 2 tiers. 1 and 2. That's it. Obviously, this one's very cheap. This one is for an insane person. And there's 3 of those. Maybe 4. I'll hire you as my personal Igor if I can get that lab job there. Big Rig, fuck you. I'm looking right there. It's really hard to get out of the habit of looking up there. Up yours! Up yours! So that was the launch of Spectralvania. That happened on Sunday, and now she's gonna be forever working behind the bar. Just beating that rat. She's crazy. Okay. That's the whole concept. And we're gonna build on this. We're gonna keep building. People are gonna keep moving in. We're gonna do shows that are dedicated to this such purpose. I hate to tell you, but the French guy is the mayor. He did help construct the whole town. I'm very sorry, but he will be doing a lot of your intake as a Spectralvania citizen. You're gonna have to deal with him a lot. So, red eyeshadow, impressive. Pretty cool. Mozart, he's the mayor. It's not Mozart, okay? Mozart was fucking German, JC. This guy's French. I know you don't know the difference. But you're gonna have to take it up with him, basically is what I'm saying. This music is so intense. That's so tense. Mayor de Cheese. Mozart was French. Chris, I wouldn't expect you to know a fucking French accent if it hit you in the nuts. Your character was Mozart, you know it. Open a history book. That's not what Mozart looked like. That's not even the same hair Mozart had. Mozart had free-flowing hair. This guy had a wig on. Key difference. I got engaged in France. We love France. Prove it. Mozart was Austrian. Thank you, that's what I meant. German, Austrian. There's she's working, don't distract her. Mozart thought toots were funny. Is Spectralvania in France? Spectralvania is... This is Cringe Village. This is Boozhilda's Tavern. Boozhilda's Tavern. Cringe Village. Spectralvania. Who knows what comes after that? France is good and people were nice, not like England. When does she go on break? Is it the nose?
I fucking gotcha.
You could say no. No, I can't say no. This is a stage performance. You can never say no, Slickwater. You have to always say yes and. Speed Punk, thank you very much. How's the mocktail program? I'm off booze for Lent. Underserved, Ipla. Underserved. Skeleton's misbehaving over there. The Abyss. I'm just gonna have to show you the difference between Mozart and the French guy, but I'll let him tell you when he's here. And at that time, we'll be inaugurating our new citizens. We'll be showing their ID cards. We'll be handing them out. There's some things that we have to do first. And if you're a Spectralvania citizen now, get in the fucking Discord channel. It should be working. Members only. So fuck you if you're not a member. You can't know anything else. Mommy, hello there. Max, are you here? Congrats, it's impressive. Thank you, Lainey Schooltree, who's also a very impressive lady. Shout out Lainey Schooltree, please. Can we shout out Schooltree? Sybil, go change your diaper. We know you bag-roomed them. Bag-roomed? You could say no and then elaborate on some other silly story. Well, we are on the country of Swampraxia. Hey, Sybil, you're goddamn hot. Mommy, back at you. In the end, was the sister of the other old lady or the same one with the nose job because you kind of retconned it at some point in the stream? Hey, JC, I'm gonna need you to be getting off my back about that. I'm gonna need you to get all the way off my back. Okay? Thank you so much. Who else is a citizen so far? I'm making a list for very non-malicious purposes. We've got Akatul, Dumpy Daddy, Dr. Mondo, and Max, who was gifted, against his will, a month of citizenship. Speaking of swamps, how's Swamp Mommy? Not good. I mean, health-wise, fine, but otherwise
baby,
not good.
You got any candy over there to go with this drink? I get so fucking
thanks.
sick of pretzels and these nuts. I get really old over here. This stale
I like
boring.
pretzels.
I ate too many pretzels last week. I shit my
I'm gonna get
brains
more
out. I'm ready for
pretzels.
some candy. Hey, got any candy over there?
Thanks for reminding me I like pretzels. I have to get some more of these. All right. Where did that come from? Gobbling on these nuts. Why isn't that showing up in chat? Baron of Beeham, it's hammer time. Thank you. Hello? Is anyone there? Are we there? Am I still here? Hello? I loaded in. Whoa. What happened there? Where is Runa? She's with Matt. I can't take her outside. Okay. What the fuck? Hello? All right. All of a sudden it went like... You saw it pop up right there? There was nothing there for a while. This happened to Vince? What the fuck? Did a tree take out her internet? I'm gonna go get lunch after I made Sybil have a BM moment. What is that, a beta? Thank you, Speed Punk. Nothing happened on our end. Are we having an accident? It felt like that's when the darkness creeps in, when that sort of shit happens. When it gets quiet. And then somebody comes in with a little shitty vibe and says like, that's how the darkness leaks in. It's like that Leonard Cohen song. Broadcast remained consistent. I thought you were all gone. I thought you guys were like, I'm out. Relatable. I fucking hate the darkness. The darkness was scratching at the door last stream. I haven't felt the darkness in several months. The darkness wanted to come in. It almost did. You wanted darkness? Leonard Cohen song. He has my baby. She's doing really good though. I got some bad vibes in my last stream too. What day was it? Mine was on Sunday. It comes out of fucking nowhere sometimes. When you least expect it, the darkness arrives. You know what I mean? I'm straight up eating bar food in a tavern. I'm eating pretzels and warm piss. That's what you can expect down here at Booze Hilda's. Guys like that. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I have bad vibes coming in. You know what keeps the bad vibes away though? Cringe. Cringe keeps the bad vibes away. Sybil live for us and chat is going. Okay. Is it happening again? Hello? What the Gluck? It's happening again. There's no chat. What the fuck? I feel so alone. I feel so alone. Hello. I'm all by myself and I'm scared. Hello. Hello?
This is what happens when you don't show feet on stream.
Are you doing this on purpose? Are you not talking on purpose? Are you all in cahoots with each other? Chris, a photo of my toe is in the Discord. You would know that if you were ever in my Discord. Oh my god.
I fucking gotcha.
I can't even see who did that. The chat's not working. What the fuck? Oh no. This is the worst thing ever. Why is the chat working? Max! Max, chat's not working. I've never experienced this before. Oh, it's back. Last Thursday. How long ago did you say that?
Let's go to the farther draw so we can play music.
A pen show. I had good. What the fuck is going on? Open chat in a browser? What the fuck, man? guys, we have 4 new unbanned requests. That's nice. How do I pop out chat?
Is chat haunted? Also,
Okay.
will Sybil look at the stream manager chat?
That's also not working. Okay, now I have it pulled up.
Oh, the answer is absolutely, unequivocally yes, without a doubt on a sunny day.
Okay. Imagine if we could organize such cahoots. Okay, everything, I pulled it up in the browser and I can see it in the browser. For some reason, it's fucking OBS. Oh, now it's back. Look at that. Oh my god, I can see that Vince is here. Okay, we're good. We're back. Sybil, I am coloring my cocktail page, okay? We are chatty as fuck. Okay, should we panic? JC, shut up. Everybody stop chatting. I can see everything. I can see everything now. Vince, did this also happen to you where just chat fucking disappeared and nobody was there and you felt like everyone abandoned you? You know, it's kind of like the worst fear. Vince, excuse me. Vince, I've been meaning to call you. I'm gonna call you tomorrow. So, clear your schedule. Talk about the darkness creepiness. Sybil's been at freaking work. I was working for a week straight, 12 hours a day. On this dumb shit. Sign up to be a member, Vince. We got 2 choices. We got Drunk Peasant for $7 a month, and we got Spectralvania Insane Lunatic for $50 a month. You get a lot of shit though. This is basically a way for me to make you art. You give me money, I give you art. I give you customized art for more money. And that's how that works. 12 hours a day, Chris. I was so fucking busy making this. Now it's all over, so now it exists already. My chat disappeared last week? What the fuck? The dumbest not so dumb shit. Like, come on. How long do you think I sat here and watched Max program this? It took me hours to sit and watch Max. Is there a beads in the cabin option? Not yet. You can play a fucking organ with farts. Come on. Laszlo spent at least 2 hours on this. Matthew, what's up? How do I work this crazy thing? Oh, finally, someone who understands music. Do you see there's a thing pinned at the top? Basically, you do. Bring that, okay. So you type this, you go here, and you go 355, and then you go, I don't know, music notes A, B, C, D, F, G. Fuck. F, G, D, G, D, A. Some shit like that, right? You could also type this to refresh yourself. After you do that, you can put in a song made out of notes and they will play in farts. It's for music people, I guess. What? Just trust the process. Somebody that knows about music will show you. There's a pin message. People don't read, JC. People don't read. This is the grand opening of the Farthedral, thanks to Poop Mac, who plays the 13th note. Max, I feel like I need a command to show the example. Do you have an example? Do you have an example? I don't necessarily consider these FARTs. That's because nothing's happened yet. Please start all over again. That's what we can do right there. That's how it's done. That's the only song I will accept made out of hearts. I think that sounds spooky as fuck, made out of hearts. Max, hit it again. Hit it again, Max. You can also type random numbers or just random. One more time. Yeah, Kale, get out of the tunnel. I don't think that worked. Not you, Vince. Only Max can do that. You have to give me money in order for me to listen to friends. Vince, did you hear what I said? I'm calling you tomorrow. Clear your schedule. Clear your 3 hours of schedule. Move me in next to Starbucks date with the wife. That was pretty cool. So, that's something we've been doing. That's something we've been doing. No, JC, we're not those kind of streamers where we use our friendship for content. We don't do that. We don't content our friendship. Not even once. It's not working, guys. Vince, that's because you forgot cheer 355. But try harder. We have literally never done that. We've never used our friendship for content. You'll get there. Let's walk on down. By the way, let's get out of there. This is the map we're dealing with. Okay? We were just in the Cringe Village. Next, I left already. This is the Cringe Crypt. We're here now. We're here in the castle. We're walking over the Cringe Crypt, okay? You understand? That's what we're doing. You want me to go back? Oh no, did I forget to change? Fuck! I forgot to change the stream title. Damn it. Shit. Ari, what's up? There could be a haunted bus or something. JC, I have already told you what I plan on doing with that. I've told you. My lips are getting puckered. I'm getting pickle lips. Mex, do you want me to go back to the Cathedral? The Cringe Crypt is truly one of Twitch's 10 out of 10 segment concepts, just like Who's at the Door. Banner Sarah, are we in the Cathedral? Are we in the Cathedral? Of course you have to wait. What was that, Panderzera? Is that a song? I love how everyone goes to Twinkle Twinkle. That's how songs live over hundreds of years. Did you just go to the Cringe Crypt? Yes, and then everybody started trying to play the fart organ as like a 15-minute delayed reaction, so I had to come back here really fast and walk really fast. Last one came out of Chris. Yeah, Chris is the 13th note. He offers the brown note. Larry, I just got there. I was trying to do the Mario theme. Thank you, Max. I can't help but think about how much fun I would be having if I had learned to read music. Imagine if I also knew that. Twinkle, twinkle, little fart. B for brown note. So, am I reverbed? Because I should be. How does one generate such immaculate sustain on the last note? That one's all programmed. I think it's a lot of fiber. The Farthedral song only works if you can see the fart organ. If you can see the fart organ, that means it's time to play the fart organ. It doesn't work. If you can't see a golden shitter, it's not time to play the forgan. Frankly, it's called the forgan. If you can't see the forgan, you can't play it. No see, no play. No see forgan, no play forgan. No see, it's... Oh. The patron taint of forgans. See, where were you? I needed drink recipes. I needed drink names. Not recipes, names that related to spectral lore, and you just weren't there. Fuck. What is underneath the organ? A sort of intestines in terms of gas? Yes, they are full of gas. They're breathing. What else would a forgan do, honestly? I'll make a list of Farthedral tunes in the future. Yeah, I think we're expecting people to do too much on their own. A wizard is never late. I'll make Laney's in Farthedral. So, pipe organs, yeah. It's a very juicy organ. It smells a little in here. It sort of smells like pennies and eggs. Farthedral music charts in Discord. Okay, let's go. Let's walk north. We're going north. Cocktail names. I hope you all feel blessed by my Farthedral reverb intro. What's going on with that? I need cocktail names. This book has got to be fucking tight and slick as a whistle. Tight and whistly. So yeah. Should we just get started? What sort of lore references should I use? So right now we have Farthedral Fizz, which is a gin fizz. And then we have a sort of Cryptini, incorporating the words crypt and teeny. I should be able to sort of guess what the drink is. I should be able to sort of guess what the drink is by the name, But see, it also related. It could be like I think coming up we have like witch's toddy. I was thinking about like an AI slop sour. For espresso martini, something that scarred you while watching the show. Sybil needs some sun. You're Casper the Ghost White. Actually, I'm feeling full of life, Chris. Thirsty Taro, hello there. Margarita. We need a margarita. Exactly. I think we have what we wrote something down. Do you want to know what I wrote down? Horse cocktail. Bimini juice. Cold as a witch's toddy. Mother's milk. Cock's wrath. Drink number 5. Cringerita. Goblin gobbler. Bog grog. Sasquatch sangria. See, raids work with 2B. Ursula was making it up. It turns reverb off auto after a new scene is fully loaded. Only simple program. Oh. Cringe syringe is like one of those coyote ugly shots in a fake syringe. It can't be shots, they have to be cocktails. It's a cocktail coloring book. Have you ever made soup with found items along the road? Only in a video game. Espresso martini. I wasn't. I kept getting an error. I don't know. You were streaming? Maybe you didn't raid right. Goblin. Gimlet. Goblet. Cronito. Cronito. Cronito? Cronito? That needs the E. There were more, I think. I believe Ursula and blame Twitch. Fuck them. Moist Moscow Mule. It has to have more of a lore name. It can't just be the name of the cocktail with an adjective in front. I'm gonna eat all these goddamn pretzels. Why is Skeletor on the screen? I don't know. Oh, Fairy Queen. Thank you for the raid, Thirsty Taro. What were you doing? Boolini. We already have a martini. We have a Cryptini. Capira Cabra? Those are words. I love pretzels. Some taro. Hell yeah. Do you give readings to people? How do I learn the lore words to use? By watching the show, Grizzleby. I don't even know how to say that word. Caipirena? Like capybara? Tilo sidecar. Ari knows. Ari hasn't been here too long. Ari's. This is a Bellini though. Oh, I'm sorry. Bellini. Sure, I'll write it down. Caipirina. Plus chupacabra. Oh. Oh, How do I say it? Have you seen Sybil's tarot card? Yeah, we've got a one puller over here. That's also what Chris says about himself. I think it's Caiprina. I do. There are a pick pile for lurkers, but then you can join the queue for a one-on-one message. Oh, okay. Probably should put a drink in that I can say. Okay. I think we've done enough stalling. Right? Oh my god, no Elian's here. She would come up with an elegant name like Nightshade Negroni. Oh my god, it's Sybil. So what are you doing here? I took over from Buzilda. She's, everyone, shut up. I'm gonna show Noelia something really quick, okay? I'm gonna run down to the Cringe Village. I'm back. She's working. She's alive. She's just working. This is the tavern. This is the homemade coloring cocktail page, which you can get if you become a fucking member of Art Club. If you become a member of my art club, I make a custom coloring cocktail page every month. So far, there's 2 months. There's 2 drinks. 2 drinks a month. Modeled after a medieval manuscript. And that's Buzilda. Beautiful. She works so hard. Yeah, she does. And that's it. This took me, this whole thing, just to bring all these elements together. It took me about a fucking week, and now I come here and I'm like, look at this dumb bitch. And then I leave. It took me a whole week to build up to it, to have everything ready to do. And then now I'm here and it's just like, what do I fucking do in here? It's just a bitch in a tavern. Worth it. Bipolar Express. Hello. Okay, let's go back to the Cringe script for the 3rd time and watch some cringe footage, because I know that's what you're all here for, and if I don't feed you cringe soon, you're all gonna leave. And I know my rack is not out tonight, so I have to hold you by a chain really tight, otherwise you're gonna leave. If I don't show you cringe, you're not gonna stay for the rack. Although, she has her rack out. Feels like you're overselling the rack. Listen, I've seen the numbers, Larry. I've worked with less. I just made the simple syrup for the cocktail. Oh my god! Yes, you're doing the thing. You're doing the ritual. Gimvate. What's up, Gimvate? Okay, we're going back. Gimbait, how did you find us? Let's settle down with some cringe. Everybody get out your pretzel sticks and put them in your ass. Let's press play. This one is called Amor. Stop my music. I've got a lollipop. It's a little sticky, but so are pretzel sticks, honestly. Okay. I don't know what this is. Who submitted it? When cringe is simple, you say crimple. Let me see who submitted this. I feel like this is an important part. Chopper Dave submitted this. The side menu thing. What? Oh, and the recommended. Wow, you stumbled into one of. I'm biased. I would love to see you and Scooty do a fortune teller night. Oh, I would love to do that too. I just saw this. I missed your message, so I'm so sorry. I don't remember what it is. That's because you posted it in December.
Here's another Amor with less of my live voice. Hey guys, get ready. Here we go. This word so sweet that I repeat means I adore you.
He does, Ari.
Amor, my love. Would you deny this heart that I have placed before you? I can't find another word with meaning so clear.
Vince, I'm calling you tomorrow.
Sweeter things in your
calling you tomorrow, Vince.
Somehow or other,
you better answer.
Sounds so dear as this soft caressing word I know.
It's gonna be early.
Amor, amor, my love.
Sing this song.
When you're away, there is no day, and nights are long.
Thank you, Solbar. Nice emote, Gimbait. What's your real name? Not your real name, but like, what am I supposed to call you?
I just can't find another word with meaning so clear. My lips try to whisper sweeter things in your ear.
Vince coded.
Somehow or other, nothing sounds so dear as this soft caressing word I know. Amor, amor,
GM?
my love. When you're away, there is no day.
Vince plays for sexy times. I was in the famous Las Vegas Scat Pack. Scat Pack. Ross Danja. I think we got another one from him. Several times, Vince.
Oh, please be mine and love me only. Amor. You did good, guys. Good blend.
I'd have him play at my wedding. Are you ever gonna get married, Noelia? You ever gonna settle down? Oh my god, this is the Blackstone 2025 holiday video from last year. Finally, we can watch it. He stands up and his shit is fully erect. Amor, I'm rigid. My amor. We never watched it? Yes. I feel like I need to call each other. Okay. If you don't know what the Blackstone fucking holiday videos are, it's some of the worst corporate cringe you will ever see. One year they did a Taylor Swift based thing. Blackstone is like, don't they own, like, isn't Blackstone the reason like people can't afford rent? Like, isn't Blackstone, like, I know for sure Blackstone is one of the bad guys. IDK, they own all of our houses. Yeah, I will if you finally say yes. I'm just really hard to get. I'm just like, really, I have trouble with commitments. I can't even like hold like a stream schedule really. I don't even want him to play the radio, let alone a party. I have determined that I am unobtainable. This is the enemy's holiday masterpiece. Yes, them or BlackRock. Blackstone is a financial advisor. I want to say what Blackstone is. What is what is Blackstone so I can just say it. Blackstone Incorporated is an American alternative investment management company founded in 1985 by Peter Peterson and Steven Schwartzman. It is the world's largest alternative asset manager specializing in private equity, real estate, credit, and hedge fund solutions with over $1 trillion in assets under management. Okay, so they suck. Peter Peterson, right? Like, come on, Peter Peterson. Blackstone makes griddles, or one of them is like military. I think that's BlackRock, is like military stuff. Both, I guess, are sort of a monstrous financial goals out there. So for some reason, every year they get together and they hire people to help them make a fucking holiday video.
Whoa.
Peter Peterson is not on the... All these guys are on the Epstein list, okay? And for some reason, every year they get together, they hire out like people like us, like producers and theatrical people to write them a script, and like they hire out like artists and creative people to help them make a holiday special. For some reason, it's a tradition they've continued. I'm just gonna let it speak for itself. BlackRock is everything its financial holding. I just read it out loud what it was. Thought it was Shungite. Okay, here we go.
Steve Schwarzman and Pete Peterson. It was the spring of 1985. Steve Schwarzman and Pete Peterson stood at a crossroads on
Fucking Pete Peterson.
Wall Street. The story begins in 200 BCE.
What is this?
It's a comprehensive documentary on Blackstone for our 40th anniversary.
Buckle up!
Our amazing firm is turning 40. We need pizzazz, gusto, heart. Fire whoever made this.
Whoa.
Peter. It's Peter.
Ken Burns speaking. Oh, okay, I understand.
Who is Ken Burns? Why does he sound familiar? Who is Ken Burns? Send all these guys to the gulag. Well, not until you watch their Christmas special, okay? Ken Burns, the documentary guy? Is that who Ken Burns is? Documentary guy? A video editing thing? Okay. All right, okay, I'm pressing play.
Ken Burns speaking. Oh, okay, I understand.
PBS?
Thank God.
Lord!
I'm busy. Yes!
Turning 40, it's a really big deal.
Did you get a nose ring?
I've always had this.
Some of us are in denial that we've become a mature organization.
Hey, guys, let's start buying sports teams.
Okay. We could buy Ferraris.
No, let's buy Ferrari.
Yes! Yeah, we're definitely having a midlife crisis. Wait, are we rolling?
Even Steve's going through it.
Well, I was thinking of becoming a DJ.
Steve Schwarzman, a DJ? He'd crush.
We're all affected by this, but like, John is on a whole nother level.
And as always, we keep running.
Cut! We are turning 40. What do we have to show for it?
1.2 trillion in AUM.
An incredible track record for institutions and individuals.
An amazing culture of talented and dedicated people.
No. Michael, Vic.
We spent hours on a presentation about our actual achievements.
But somebody changed our script.
Let's try to make ourselves like human.
The creation of Mr. Stone.
Our alternative rock tour.
They paid him enough.
Our country music album.
I can't wait to see some incredible usage of corporate AI. I'm sure there's going to be some corporate AI in here somewhere. I can't wait to see it. I hate every one of these people. Hello, Hillary.
Look, as a global leader in the financial fitness influencer space, I understand the importance of being on the cutting edge.
This is all your fault.
I'm sorry. No bingo card. Not every day's a bingo day. Gringo.
John's LinkedIn.
I'm
Keep
here
it special.
in Toronto, Canada, from Abu Dhabi. Kangaroo Island.
5 minutes behind. Oh, okay. Sean runs.
I'm Blackstone's global head of data science.
I could have been a senator.
I have a 700-day streak in Wordle.
Incoming! You know what to do, team. Like, love,
Enemy mouse, what's up?
Comment, people. This post is inspiring.
In conclusion, we have to prove we've still got it. Everyone needs to know how cool we really are.
This is genius.
Oh.
Don't worry, guys. You'll figure it out. I gotta run.
Let me get this straight. If we don't make Blackstone cool,
we'll have to sing and dance again.
A cooler firm might dress themselves
differently?
What do you mean?
You just got it tailored.
There's a sale at Zara. What if we...
I can't really explain to you what was going through their heads every year when they make these, but this is the best they've got. This is the most creative and entertaining they can get. This is the cream of the entertainment crop coming out of Blackstone. I don't know why they do it. You don't have to do stuff like this when you make as much money as you do. This is simply a passion project for them every year. I don't understand it. This reminds me of my brother's social media presence. I hate these people so much. Good, that means it's working. I need a huge Christmas bonus to be involved in this shit. What do they think the world is? Let's write a pitch for next year. More money than God. Here's the result. Exactly. With all the money in the world, this is what you create, which... mwah, mwah. But also, you know what I mean? Monetary wealth is not fulfilling for everyone, you see. They crave viral fame. They crave the creative process and the satisfaction they think comes with it. They're trying to be like, hey, I know we funded all the wars, but look, we do human things too. And we love Christmas. We love Jesus. We love Jesus and Christmas and capitalism. The children yearn for the mimes.
Absolutely no.
Guys, the boo-boo.
When I watch this, it's like, you know when you have like a protein receptor and the protein is packaged just the right way to fit into the receptor? I feel like my receptor is not made to take the, I don't understand it. It's like the concept of it doesn't fit into my receptor. The protein is not folded in the correct way to enter my receptor. Like I watch this and I can't imagine being a person that enjoys it. You know what I mean? A Labubu? Of course. Jesus Christmas capitalism is a great story. Jesus Christmas capitalism. I stubbed my toe. They get to let their hair down, cut loose, leave these poor human vultures alone. Sorry, vultures, I know you serve a purpose. Also using the term human loosely, looking like a Gringotts goblin Harry Potter casting audition. That feels like a toxin infected through vision. Is that a sex metaphor? I don't have the receptor for this protein. I think of Vince with his hello Labubu alert. I haven't enjoyed a protein folding into my receptor since the Obama administration. Do you think after they finished editing, they had a mandatory meeting to show everyone in the company? 100%. And everybody laughed. The cringe is toxic. It's beautiful, isn't it? That's why cringe is fucking, it's radioactive green slime, because it's toxic. That's why everything in the Cringe Crypt is covered in fucking radioactive green shit. Do you understand my aesthetic choices? But yes, they had a meeting, everyone signed off on it, everyone loved it, they uploaded it to YouTube. How many views? It doesn't have that many views. 96K views only. Blackstone has 60K subscribers. So, Larry loves The Simpsons. I like this Larry guy. Larry is a menace. Thank you, Larry, gifting a sub to Soups. Okay, he likes you too. They made everyone return to the office so they could play this video for everyone on a big screen at an all-employee meeting. 100% they had a Christmas party and played it. Absolutely. I did not come prepared for this level of toxic cringe. Welcome to the Cringe Crypt, Bipolar. Welcome. You're one of us now. This is the cringiest thing that's ever been on Cringe Crypt. Who found this? Every year we watch it, Hoolery. Every year we watch Blackstone's 2025 holiday video for probably the last 3 years. We've watched it. Most of us, that is, hate watching Shirley. Here we go.
So, you're the coolest spokesperson we have across our portfolio.
And maybe you could do a commercial for us?
Whoa.
I guess.
Traitor!
Are you
Traitor! Danny DeVito, traitor!
And lack of diversification associated with the public markets? Of course you are. Is this really in my Jersey Mike's contract? Blackstone may have the non-listed, semi-liquid, institutional quality, perpetual products you've been looking for. I don't know what the hell I just said.
What we really need is get John.
Not Danny DeVito. Danny's one of us. Not Danny. God damn it, Danny. I imagine their Christmas party is offsite in a windowless building. We need Blackstone to sponsor this stream. Sure, I'll sell out. Sure, I'll sell out for Blackstone. Give me a couple mil, I'll sell out. No problem. Just like Danny DeVito did. I'll sell out. No issue at all. Yeah. They come off as so unwittingly evil. God damn it, Danny. This is absolutely something his character from Sunny... Yeah, in character he would do it, but like, he's Danny DeVito. He's himself. He's not the guy from Spectral Sunshine, whatever the show.
Out of the building.
Dear John.
He only got like
Blackstone
20
is so
seconds.
Cool. Yeah. Please come to my wedding. XOXO Taylor Swift.
Who would ever fall for this?
John, is that a question or is that a statement?
Chicken or fish?
Is this an SEC violation?
Nope, we're good. Let her rip.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really good.
Ow, ow. It's gonna be cool, right, guys?
Yeah, totally. Totally.
I heard many of you have been struggling, coming to terms with our turning 40.
You guys want to see me Aldi?
Do a kickflip. Shh, Steve's on. We may be getting a little older now, but we can do things we never thought possible back in 1985. This is the most exciting time in the firm's history, and you all get to shape what's next. And I get to be John's +1 at Taylor Swift's wedding.
What's that sound?
A synthesizer?
Another song.
Ugh, not again. 1980s, here we come.
AI, there it is, here it comes.
40 years later, we're carrying on. Investing's not a sprint, it's a marathon. This farm with Steve and Pete built together.
Hold on. I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. This Talking Heads. I'm going to die, I'm not kidding. This whole video would get its own bingo, true. They have problems with turning 40, but not all the other destabilizing financial meddling and vaporizing the middle class. Imagine the things we can do. Imagine. Okay. We cringed hard today. We just started. I'll start it for you. Here we go. Enjoy. I'm not gonna press pause. Thank you, Larry. Is your personal life okay, Larry? A lot of
Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
A lot of
Can't touch me.
Larry, is your everything in your personal life going okay, Larry? Just a question. They love it, bipolar.
The alternatives era is here to stay. So compound your money the Blackstone way. Private equity with destruction. We'll do it for you. We stayed calm through every storm. We stayed positive and outperformed.
All those shirts are real.
We're always getting better.
The shirts are real.
1985 to forever. Blackstone. The 60-40 split is breaking apart. The future's calling. It's time to start. Invest with us. Let's grow together. 1985 to forever. Blackstone.
Definitely AI. Wow. These guys totally flash mobbed at their 30th. I just found out I have to go to China next swab, so I'm coping via stickers. I thought so, Larry. I thought something was going on. As a Ghostbusters fan, I'm sickened that they somehow got access to those unlicensed particle accelerators. Compound your money the Blackstone way. That's right. What the hell is this? Senior, that was corporate cringe, is what that was. Holy fuck. We closed down your mama's nursing home. Blackstone. He would be. Yeah, who was that guy? Who, is this Reagan? Is this supposed to be Reagan? Reaganomics. They love Reagan. Fucking rough. I love that Prince emote. What is this? One violence. You're witnessing the Blackstone 2025 Christmas video. I know I have a 5 with the company logo. I hate them all so much. Well, certainly that ended. I don't know about you guys, but I suddenly have a hankering to invest. Is there more than 2 cringe videos today? We're working on it, Slick. I have to go take a shower now. Oh, we're just starting. Do you want to know how many? Look at, you can't see. I have about 20 tabs open. And by the way, I have to say, if you want to add to this, you can either share it immediately with media share, or you can put it in the Cringe channel and Cringe Crypt in the Discord, and we will watch it. These are all submitted by you, by the way. I love the shirt. Thank you, Senia. I only saw 2 tabs. We've only played 2 videos. This is how deep in the cringe we got. We're only 2 in. Is that Yao Ming? Actually, Yao Ming on the stream. For once, as much as Vince fucking talks about yaoing as Ming, we only seen him one time, and he's on my stream. I only know the Blackstone company who make those kick-ass outdoor grills. I don't think that's Blackstone. Is that Blackstone? Fun fact, their CEOs is one of those will never retire types at 79, and it is a staunch Trump supporter. I don't think that's any of that is surprising. Yaoing his Ming. None of that's surprising to me. Daddy Wisdom. Blinds up. Blackstone is the enemy. And this is what they make.
The 60-40 split is breaking apart. The future's calling.
They just threw so much money at this. They ordered 900 sweatshirts. They can do anything they fucking want.
It's time to start. Invest with us.
I'm just trying to see how much.
The future's calling. It's time to start.
I'm just trying to spot any AI, any sort of casual AI stuff in the back. This is AI. I can see this. I'm just trying to see where they tried to cut corners. With all the money in the world that they have, I just want to see where they cut corners, really, is what I'm interested in. Or whoever they gave it to make it maybe also did that. Imagine all the work that went into this, all the scene changes, all the fucking Jesus Christ. Just stop already. I can't. Not until you're all dead. Tron, that movie franchise didn't just bomb at the box office. This is the only 80s nostalgia slop worse than Stranger Things. I have a very poor quality video to share. It's also preposterously vulgar. Is it allowed? Is there nudity? Is there, you know, because we gotta be careful. Let me make myself smaller.
1985 to forever. Blackstone.
Is this Steven Schwartzman and Carl Schwab. Okay. All right, everybody, cleanse your palates. Did you bring bleach for our eyeballs? No, I never do. I never bring that for you. We're all going to perish from watching this. No nudity, just gross. Okay, like how gross? Is there gore? Is there, what are we talking here? Just saying I massively prefer my stockbroker over these guys. I don't think these guys are stockbroker. They're like financial... I read it out loud and I still don't understand. I'm stupid. Chef Keith dazzles news host with mashed potato ice cream cone. Chef Keith dazzles news host with mashed potato ice cream cone. Okay. Thank you for the palate cleanser. Well, don't thank me yet. This one is from Ursula.
You are cooking up something in the kitchen. Well, I'm not cooking. You're lucky because I'm actually not cooking. But 'tis the season for get-togethers, and more often than not, that translates into leftovers. So this morning,
Go versus fish, hi! Radiation. Go versus fish, hi. Hello. Yes, that's the title of the video. What Chef Keith dazzles news host with mashed potatoes and an ice cream cone. He's divorced, 100%. Long time no versus. Goat versus fish. You know I always prefer goat. Goat for me. Goat versus fish. Everybody. Shout out Goat versus fish. He's been doing Goat versus fish for 14 years over on Twitch. Goat versus fish. Are there any? Hey, is anyone alive? Goat versus fishers. What do you call your people? Do you call them fish? Do you call them goats? What do you call your people is a very important question. There it is. Review and watch at your peril. Okay, well, we probably won't make it to today area. You'll have to come back. And that's how I get you. You put it in today and we watch it 4 weeks from now. And you have to keep coming back to make sure. That's actually a secret. That's how I get you. The chef looks like he's ready to die. The congregation. Okay, are there any congregates? Hello, congregates. Hi, I'm Spectral Sybil, and this is the Cringe Crypt. Not every show is the Cringe Crypt, but when we do the Cringe Crypt, you'll feel it. And sometimes we do Cringe Crypt bingo. Not this time, though, because giveaways are kind of expensive. And if you would like to see a channel trailer, I'll show it to you.
Showtime!
Don't you like blondes?
I'm calling.
Do you think they're too thin?
It is what it is. Have you ever had a piece of banana bread with worms in it? Nothing like my royal pee-pee in the morning, huh?
What, you don't want to see a hobo clown dance?
Be honest, Tony!
Goes for the most, babe.
Tilo. That was the mayor.
Yes, that was the mayor. Unfortunately, you'll be seeing more of him. By the way, I had a mesquite chicken sandwich for lunch. Mesquite chicken, melted provolone, lettuce, tomatoes, mayo, blended oil, salt, and pepper. I got it from a local sandwich shop. Meditate. Who asked? Epic commercial.
You're in luck. Chef Keith Gerke is here, author of Leftovers Right, Making a Winner of Last Night's Dinner.
Pretty good title,
That's
right?
a great book title.
Making a winner of last night's dinner.
Thank you for having me. Yes, leftovers are my thing. My mother, Mama Gerke, grew up making creative, fun leftovers. And, 9 times out of 10, you're throwing leftovers away, or I feed them to my
Mother
dog. I've got a dog,
Gerke.
little dog champion, Cathan Fable, Little Star, and
Right.
she loves it. She's a you-know-what, but she doesn't deserve them. Your family deserves the leftovers.
But
So
sometimes it can be like, oh, the same.
What?
You know what? My dog leftovers, and 9 times out of 10, you're throwing leftovers away, or I feed them to my dog. I've got a dog, little dog champion, Fable Little Star, and she loves it. She's a you-know-what, but she doesn't deserve them. Your family deserves the leftovers. So.
But sometimes it can be like, oh, the same turkey over and over.
Exactly.
So you're getting creative here.
Let's get started here. Yeah. First of all, mashed potatoes, boring, right?
Right.
How about a mashed potato ice cream?
No.
What do you think about that?
That's fun.
All right, so you just basically, this is real simple. You could have your daughter do this or whoever. You put a little scoop of gravy. It can be room temperature because your hand kind of warms it up. It's like a drumstick almost, like one of those frozen things.
Oh, yeah.
And you just put in some of this. But the fun part comes with the toppings. So I'd go ahead and put some, these are your sprinkles. I think of this as like a sundae bar.
Corn sprinkles.
It does sound like David Cross.
Sprinkles. And of course, don't forget your cranberry cherry on top.
Oh, how fun. But to get the kids involved, too, we talk about getting them involved.
Get the kids
in the
involved.
kitchen. This is an easy way to do it.
So important. And
involved.
one thing, let's talk turkey. I mean, we're talking Thanksgiving, we're talking turkey.
How cute that is.
And I think a lot of people, they don't like turkey, because what I hear over and over is when they microwave it, and when it has the smell,
They're
it kind of
not
like, you take off the lid and it's like, who farted, or what, and it's like, and what it is, I found there's bacteria that forms like a flatulent smell, or kind of like a bathroom smell, but it's fine, it's perfectly safe. You just put it in enough stuff, it doesn't matter.
It just covers that up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Case in point, we've got right here, you've heard of ants on a log, the kindergarten.
Sorry, what smells like farts? This guy is a pro. He's so nervous that he's telling us about farts. What smells like farts? Potatoes or turkey? What? Bro needs to chill. You can make your daughter eat a potato. Shartin' fartin', boy, are you gonna be at home in this stream. Damn, you're gonna love it here. Get the kids involved. Blackstone looking at their 2026 employment plan. Microwave turkey leftovers does not smell like farts. It smells like animal, which it is. When you open cooked turkey, bro, it doesn't. Something's wrong with your turkey if it smells like poop. This dude has not been around people for a while. He must be talking about leftover. That's if you got a Tupperware container with black beans and broccoli in it, now we're talking. If you've got cruciferous veg in anything, now we're talking farts. If you've got a wheel of camembert in your fridge, now we're talking farts. He's a legit chef. Look at his hat. It's all leftovers.
Favorite with celery. Here we have ants on a leg. A clever spoof on that, isn't it?
Yeah, that is really cute.
Why don't you take a bite of these? These are actually good if you get a cranberry in the bite. It's just, because then you got your mashed potatoes and it's all in one. Kids have a lot of fun with this.
That's convenient.
Here's my favorite.
Kids love
this
it.
one's a little fun. Remember hand turkeys in kindergarten?
Right.
Tracing your hands. Right. Let's do that on flatbread. Let's create a fun turkey sandwich. So I got a marker there. We got scissors. I'm left-handed, so I'm going to go ahead.
Hey, Ryan.
Okay.
And you're going to want to, once we do this, we're going to want to cut inside the line. Obviously, you can't stress enough. You don't want to ingest the marker.
We're not recommending that.
And safety is important too. Like, why don't you go ahead and take your scissors, cut that out.
Oh, how fun is that?
Isn't this cool?
Yeah.
And you can't. I mean, I do stress. We have a motto in the Gurkey family: accidents stink. You don't want to have an accident. So when you're doing kids, with kids here, you got to be sure that.
Be careful.
Yeah, you can actually cut it for them if you want. Now, you microwave the turkey to heat it up, and you're going to actually make 2 of these, so you can have a top and a bottom.
Oh, and it's like a sandwich.
Yeah, and a lot of chefs don't like microwaves. I think they're fine. They're a chef's best friend.
They're real life. It's what most of us have to use.
It's a time saver, and all these recipes work with real life. And so what you do is. Mine's a little sloppy here this morning, but you'll get the idea.
Okay.
And then what we do is, let's scoop on some of the turkey. Here's my hand.
Okay.
And then you put on your hand. Generally, you'd want to get more marker off than that, but we'll do our best.
Just for TV's sake, get it. Okay.
And let me show you what the finished product is, because you can really have fun with this.
Throw it in the trash or give it to
what I've done is I put some of these frilly toothpicks, 2 eyes. I had to do this in the car, so it's not perfect, but you could do real creative with this and just have fun and pour some gravy on it. Go crazy.
What a fun way! And again, instead of throwing the food away, stretching that food dollar and really making it work, and getting your kids excited about eating turkey.
Exactly. Yes.
All right. So come meet.
If your kids are hungry enough, they'll eat what you cooked. Promise. If you let your kids be picky, they will be. If you just give them food, they'll eat it, typically. That's the saddest hand turkey I've ever seen. I'm crazy for gravy. If he has kids, I feel bad for the woman who touched him. Ozzy? Is this man's name Norman Bates? Stretching that food dollar by throwing away bread scraps. Who needs it? Give it to your dog that you hate. He literally made a knuckle sandwich. Hey, you want a turkey and gravy and fucking mashed potato knuckle sandwich? That's some Texas Chainsaw Massacre ass skin harvested from a victim. Toothpicks. Something's wrong with this guy.
Chef Keith, today you are going to be at Barnes & Noble at...
To be honest with you, anytime somebody's name is Keith, I'm wary. If your name is Keith, if any of you is named Keith in the chat, I'm so sorry, but you're sus.
1 o'clock, he's going to be signing copies of his new book.
Actually, I should say, I just checked my email before, and I might have to cancel the signing because the books have not arrived.
Oh, well, okay, never mind then.
Could I mention my charity real quick?
Sure, absolutely.
It's called the Leftovers Project. We're asking, it's like a canned food drive, but with leftovers. So you bring your leftovers a week old or less down, and we reheat them at participating Walmarts. And just we ask if you bring a Tupperware container, be okay with losing it. Sometimes they get legs and walk away.
Hello there.
But
that's a great idea.
So it's leftoverproject.biz.
The book is called Leftovers Right, Make a Winner of Last Night's Dinner. Look for that at bookstores. Thanks for being here this morning.
Thanks so much for having me.
We'll put more information on
It sounds like a David Cross
There you have it.
doing a Mr.
Rob,
Sugar.
yes, you would
Seems
enjoy
like a
this book.
skit.
He's got like 300 recipes on fun things for kids and what to do with leftovers.
I love that ants on a leg. That is clever.
Right?
Ants on a leg, that is clever. Ants on a leg, I love that. A little cranberry on a mashed potato on a chicken leg now. We are Paragon. Hello there. Good morning. A health code nightmare. That was beautiful. That was only our 3rd cringe video of the night, and we are fucking lighting it up. We are rolling through these vids. I just eat my leftovers. I don't want to read about them. Yeah, you know, like, I love leftovers. Leftovers are nice. I'm blessed when I can have enough food to have leftovers. You know what I mean? Light it up for Santa. Mighty Narwhal. Oh my god, he's back. Oh my god.
I'm Stitch, Spitz, Pitch, Whip, Ditch, Rich, Preacher, Spit 6 scriptures, spit ribs with ether. You dung lung mudblood, slug at a floor, lime, sun scorched air, soul stuffed with crud. I laugh, crackle like a jackal in the silos. Dead man walk and respect the straw.
R.I.P. Christmas. Remember Christmas? Oh my god, Paragon! Queen Tease. Queen Tease. Thank you, Queen Tease. Thank you so much for the sub. Only been here for 2 months. Who are you people? I'd rather watch that Charlie Sheen dog movie than eat those leftovers. Yas, Queen Tease. Guys, Mighty Narwhal is here again. It's always good to see him. It's just a little shout out. America. This is called Rap City Street Kids Believe in Santa. Extremely rare 2002 movie. Wait, this is a movie? Hold on. If this is a movie, I need to put this in the cringe theater. What's this doing in Cringe Crypt? Red Square put it in the wrong category. Fucking our very own Red Square. Put it in the wrong. This is a feature-length film. Ozzy sleeping on the job. Yeah. I mean, this looks great. Didn't we watch this? Joe. No, we didn't. We have rules, Joe. I thought we watched this years ago. You're thinking of another streamer. And how dare you cheat on me watching cringe in another streamer's chat? You should honestly be ashamed of yourself. We have not watched this.
For you. But don't get us well.
Because if we did watch it, we'd have an emote of that. I guarantee you. Fuck you, I thought I got rid of this. Fuck who, Ozzy? Me? Fuck me, Ozzy? This is a perfect Xmas movie to watch during the season. Violation of cringe classification. It was my own stream. Oh my god, it is Vince on the right. It is Vince on the right. That's true. Save it for summer. Well, I put it in the Cringe Theater, so next time we do Cringe Theater, we'll be watching this. And I don't care if it's fucking March and we're watching Christmas. That's called Christmas Cringe, is good year round as far as I'm concerned. Oh, this one's from me. This one is my cringe job. Cringe crap. Let me see. Hold on. I'm keeping track. I'm trying to keep track who's shared what. This one's me. Please enjoy this beautiful track. Half Christmas full-length cringe. 6-7. Oh, 6-7. 6-7.
When I need a good excuse to strawberry swirl at 1 a.m., a glass of wine or two, I remind myself how smart I am. A reason to crush on some guy, fill his pretty head full of lies. I can bend the truth as far as it takes to justify my favorite mistakes. But when I need a reason to cry.
Oh my god, there's a celebrity here and it's Caroline. Hi, Caroline. Oh my god, Caroline. You know what I was thinking? Since you live in the underground, do you live underground under Spectralvania? Because I feel like it would be like a tale of two sisters, you know what I mean? In her defense, ice cream makes me sing too. This is the best thing to come into though. Oh my god, we just watched the Blackstone 2025 Christmas video cringe and that was probably the worst I felt in a long time. The 3-second rule, right. If we look around, we can see bless, gather, all the live, laugh, love type of shit. You're gonna love it. Was this filmed in a furniture warehouse? The clip you made about country music being good in the past, did you mean like this? Yeah. I've heard of Spectralvania in my area of the underworld, actually. Oh my god, we're expanding. People are moving in now. That's Caroline. Hell are well known. Bless, gather, corporate art. Well, I really like the idea of you being like a sort of Persephone. You're like the Persephone of Twitch, you know? And sometimes you go above ground. Why isn't she just playing air hockey? This room's to go music video. Okay, all right, here we go. FYI, don't drink wine and do ice cream. It's gonna curdle in your stomach and you're gonna feel bad and you're probably gonna vomit it up and you're not gonna forget it. I don't
have to dig deep, pain's easy to reach on the surface all the time.
I'm imagining myself as Lisa Rinna.
All the reasons begin to blow.
Faith. When I'm looking out the window, I love to see wall art that's words to remind me that words are symbols and have meaning. And I can put it on a wall and it makes me think of stuff. It makes me think of God. And I love words on the wall. Bless, faith, pasta. Bathroom. Hey, says fair. Shuttlecock and air hockey? Okay, this girl is a housewife in the making though, but she's too talented to stay at home. She 1,000 voted Kid Rock for president. Things like home and eat and laundry. Laundry. I put a skylight on my roof so God can always be watching. You guys are saying too many funny things too fast. I can't keep up. Waking up with cheese curd. Live, laugh, lube. She is sad from paying insane property taxes. Is this Erica Jane? You take that back. No, nobody can ever be Erica Jane besides Erica Jane. Erica Jane is incredible. How dare you?
I don't have to
There's words everywhere. Family. Above the bed that she makes love in. Lip lap lup. There's words everywhere. Otherwise, how would you know what to do in your own house if there's not words to tell you? If there's not words on the wall, how do you know what you're supposed to do in that space? You don't know. If there's not words on your plates, how do you know what you're supposed to serve in them? If there's not a thing that says coffee or butter or sugar, how are you supposed to know what to do with it? Did you know Kid Rock got a #1 song in the religious music charts? It's like, we haven't even heard it. I've been talking too much through this. It's too inspiring. How else will she remember exactly? Maybe she's working on Hooked on Phonics, staying at home 24/7 while my husband's out working. Shit must be heaven. Don't talk about her doing sex. Okay, I'm sure there's gonna be more words. She broke into a house staged for sale. By the way, buy her new Cringe Crypt neon sign wall decor. Can't wait for that line to come out.
Could argue that you were pretty good for me at first. Cute boy in a baseball cap, faithful up until you weren't. I was high on the mirrors and smoke, strung out like a star on a rope. I can bend the truth as far as it takes to justify my worst mistakes. But when
oh, look at that house.
Need a reason to cry. I don't have to dig deep. Pain's easy to reach on the surface all the time. When I wanna hurt,
it feels like she broke in.
All the reasons begin to blur. I don't have to look far to.
Sorry. It says right here. It says thankful and blessed in the picture frame. Thankful and blessed. Well, the thing is, Mike, is that it's not a bad song per se. It's just sort of everything all together, right? It's not like she sounds bad. It's just the whole package is, you know. If you play it on mute, it looks like she's sensing for ghosts. How much worse would this be without auto-tune, you know? Scaroline and I have the same flavor for reality television, and I think for TV in general, I think we have the same taste. She keeps 3 shirts in that drawer. This whole house is empty. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just early onset dementia. Her blessed shirt, her face shirt, and her family making shirt.
Break my own heart. All I have to do is think about you. Think about you. And I've got a reason to cry.
It's just filmed on a cell phone.
To convince myself you were almost worth
Loves Jesus.
but when I
Bless this house. Bless this house. Bless it. Bless this house. Praise. Bless it. Skinny jeans. Bless it. I hate this. Good. You're in the Cringe Crypt. This is the worst thing I've ever seen and heard. Oh my God, Commodore Friday. This is probably a 4 out of 10 on the cringe scale, on the cringe Richter scale. This is not earth-shattering by any means. Strap in. Strap in. It gets so much worse. I've seen a closed door give a more emotional performance than this. Why are the house numbers so small? Chris, it says bless this house is what it says. There's a realtor behind the camera. Ozzy's seen a few things. House on the lake.
I don't have to look far to break my own heart.
Hey, Tree V Show, what's up?
Just think about you.
I'm not sure if he died.
When I need a reason to cry.
think he's dead.
I think about you.
Why do you need a reason to cry? What? Why are you looking for a reason to cry? First question. By the way, she's got a lot of bangers. I think also Dumpy Daddy shared. I think Dumpy Daddy shared another one from TikTok that I've also seen. This is Brenda K. She's got more subscribers than I do, frankly. I think I put another one of hers in there too. Yeah, we can watch this one. Do you want to know? No, let's do a different one and then come back to it. Let's give a little palate refresher. He was cheating, but do you need a reason to cry? It's my question. Every emotion I see on her face. She's angry because the man was in a different kayak in that photo than the ones in the garage. This way to the lake house. It smells like baked cookies or blueberry pie. He left her because she ate all the ice cream. He was cheating. Yes, let the cringe breathe. We'll come back to Brenda. This one is Man of Many Ways. In-house performance. Yeah, you like it? We are Paragon. You did it, Bipolar. That's the first time it's ever been done properly. Dave likes this. Big fan of Barry White. You know, like that thing you can do with your voice when you like. Oh, you can talk on the ends. You can talk while you're inhaling. You can. Oh yeah, you can talk while you're inhaling. I feel like he's doing inhaling Barry White. I feel like it's I think he's reversing it. You know, like when you breathe in and you talk on the other way in. He's doing that. It's good. It's reversed. Well, when are you possessed? Vocal fry. No, when you're breathing in and doing it, not out, not reverse. I'm sucking in. Very White. Chocolate Salty Balls by Chef from South Park, altogether over a different tune. Inhale, Barry White. He should do Inhalin' Van Halen. Did he pitch this down after you recorded it? Chocolate Rain style. Chalking? Is there a technique? Is that a technique? It sounds very red. What's up, Flinglish? It is the same RFK. I call it the RFK. Oh my god! Ulrich is emigrating to Spectralvania. Welcome in, Ulrich. Welcome in. Yeah, he's lip syncing, but not even in a good job kind of way. He's not even on the lip syncing. In his own video, there's probably a delay, and it's just, music is hard. I don't think everybody realizes how hard audio is.
Cool story, bro.
I got my roller skate on.
Where do you go? Let me know.
Did you guys enjoy all of that? Did you enjoy that? How long does it go like this? It's over now. You're safe. You're safe. Let me take you back to Brenda. Let me take you back to Brenda. You get Brenda. You get what I feed you, Slickwaddle.
Bible won't save us just because we read it, but we have faith and talk to
Mr. Kim,
Jesus.
welcome in.
On a summer day, you'll find us back porch picking, and Sundays were made for dinner in Mama's.
Girl, that's a stock video. Don't you try to mislead me into thinking that that's the type of shit you're cooking up. That's a fucking Swedish midsummer situation.
Kitchen. We are who we are, and we don't apologize.
Nice, Hillary. Hell yeah.
There's power in these ties that bind. We're whiskey and a hallelujah, 3-chord singing truth. Yeah, back roads and big city lights.
Yeah, what was it? Yankee candles do smell good.
All about our liberties. We're loud and proud and strong.
Why isn't she looking in the camera? I feel like we're having a disconnect. She doesn't believe her words if she's not looking in the camera right in my eyes. It's freaking cool. I love it. Thanks, Hillary. Yeah, all that stuff is members only merch. I also drew all that stuff by hand. They're all inspired little demons from. Bless this mess turns into bless this crash. I trust in Trump will protect this dump. Still waiting for my patches. Senior, I'm pretty sure they're probably on the way. They're probably coming. They're probably making them. They do, I can't deny that. I don't like her mouth. Something's wrong with it. Probably the words that are coming out of it. Doesn't want to break the fourth wall. Why isn't she looking in the camera, acting or emoting or singing? Because she simply wrote the song in her sad room, and that's it, really. She didn't really know how to make a music video. I've heard worse, but exactly, it's the whole package. It's not that she sounds terrible. It's all together. It's a real cute top, ma'am.
Just ask a country song.
She's a V-neck kind of girl. Don't look in the camera. Is that green screen? No.
Definitely no for me, dog.
We wear our boots, some to climb the corporate ladder, others are pedaled down on a John Deere tractor. Some of us hunt for deer, and some hunt for a bargain. Either way,
looks like a scallop.
We're both gonna hit a target. We are who we are.
She loves Target.
We don't apologize because there's power in these ties that bind. We're whiskey and a hallelujah, 3-chord singing truth. Yeah, back roads and big city lights, helping out friends anytime. We love land and family, and we're all about our liberties. We're loud and proud and strong.
Bad little kid, what's up? Oh my God, here comes a truck and an ATV. I'm joking.
You're one of us, you're right where you belong.
Why are you standing in front of that?
Come on and sing along. Come on.
It looks like she's fresh out of 2004. What is this a year ago? Oh boy. How many views does this have? 38K. Okay. My high school bully dressed like this.
Whiskey and a hallelujah, 3 chords singing truth. Yeah,
sit out loud.
Roads and big city lights.
Children's report never ended. Neon, hello. Trash at Yearwood. Sounds like AI lyrics.
Just ask a country song. We're loud and proud and strong. Just ask a country song.
She's so stiff, Brenda. Brenda, wake up. I'm subscribing to all of these. Brenda, wake up. I guess they couldn't afford the John Deere Gator. Okay, I have had enough. What, too much for you? Too much America for you? I feel like we're on a roll right now. Damn. Video health system? Oh my god, hi. Her husband having to participate. Of course, she's married. He cheated on her a year later, and then a year later, bipolar, thank you for all the stickers tonight. The charisma of the color beige. Welcome in, Video Health System. Hello, CD Breakfast Nakamas. Hello, what were you watching in hell? What were you watching today in hell? Today in hell, in our purgatory, we're in the Cringe Crypt, where we're watching submissions by you for the internet's worst feeling videos. Today's going well, but it's a painful day. It's a day that sort of hurts, is how it's going so far. What do the YouTube comments say? Comments are turned off. Comments are turned off. She's a little scared. She's scared. She doesn't want to look the camera in the eye. She doesn't want to get comments, okay? She doesn't want it. Florence Henderson never did cringe. Autobella, thank you for that bats. Fast food reviews mostly. Hell on earth. Hell on earth. Fast food reviews. God, that does sound awful. It's like the last day of a scab. Can you get a cocktail name with scab in it, Critter Jason? Just real quick. Coward. It's a good pain. Turned off, kind of like me. Yeah, pain is kissing my ass this weekend. Oh. Okay. Sometimes if I think it's only, it makes that sound when people download the coloring pages because it's technically a purchase. So not every one of those things is a new purchase, and I don't really know the difference at the moment. Okay. Hi, Twitch streams. Hi, Thunder Poppy. What's up? Let me close out of these. Let's get some. There we go. Thank you, Brenda. Thanks, Brenda. Thank you for all that, Brenda. Scabsynth. I'm not gonna make a cocktail out of it, but it's a good name. Scabsynth. God damn. This looks extra cringy. This is called the Brady Bunch Hour all by myself.
Faded photograph, covered now with
this is submitted by
and creases, tickets torn in half.
Joe the Peasant. Joe.
Memories in bits and pieces, traces of love long ago that didn't work out right.
I'm not a Brady Bunch head. I don't think you have to be.
Traces of
I'm loving this aesthetic though. Is that an Osmond? Is that one of the Osmonds? Who knew she had a beautiful voice? Oh no. This looks like Harry Styles, right? Greg Brady. Guys, the Brady Bunch is like 100 years ago. I rescind Cringe Court nomination.
When I was young, I never needed anyone. Making love
This
was
is TV
just
Mom.
for fun.
Oh.
Those days are gone.
I close my eyes and say a prayer that in his heart he'll find
Greg Brady.
a trace of love
Living alone.
Smeeker,
I think of
you're
all
on
the
Twitch.
friends I've known. But when
We're
I
old.
dial the telephone,
We're the olds now. I don't even know this show.
memories in bits and pieces, up and down with lines and creases.
We're Bacharach. I like the purple halo. I think I should use it. Jeez, take it down a notch. I can hear you. Why is he in the back? You should. It looks sick. It does look sick. When I do karaoke, it's gonna be this. I'll have one camera angle from the side and one from the front, and it'll just be like purpled out, and then it'll be like the karaoke shot. I need another camera for that. I don't think this is that cringy. I don't really think either. It's too of its time. It's too 70s. Joe just can't get it right. Joe just can't get the fucking cringe. Poor Joe. Whoever it is, they like choosing their own note lengths instead of the original ones. That's what performance was in the 70s. I want to be all by myself so I don't have to hear this. I knew you were gonna say that. Joe, maybe one day you'll get it. 10 months later, maybe one day. John Rando, hello there, and thanks for my face. I was there. The 70s were pretty cringy. People didn't know any better. This is called Should I Eat Marie and Lisa's Authentic Italian Meatballs and Sauce? Oh my god, from the one thing we watched before. Is this someone making it?
Hello everyone. Today we're going to be making Lisa and Marie's authentic Italian meatballs and sauce. Hopefully they're more authentic than Dark Side Phil's, but we're gonna find out. I'm very curious about this.
It's coming.
So we're gonna do both at the same time. All the ingredients you're gonna need 4 cans of 15-ounce contadina sauce. Make sure you get sauce. Don't get the paste or any of the.
I just have to say, first of all, I've learned a couple of things. For some reason, I'm getting a lot of New Jersey content lately. And in New Jersey, there's a lot of Italian immigrants, one of the highest rates of Italian immigrants from the turn of the fucking century. And in New Jersey, when people make tomato sauce, they say it's tomato sauce when it's just tomato. And if there's meat in it, they call it gravy. And fundamentally, I have a problem with that.
Other crap. Don't get the sauce with any herbs in it. We want this specific sauce because we know how much sodium is in it. You're gonna want a big thing of salt. Try and get iodized salt, but I couldn't find it. I just have regular Morton salt. You're gonna need what is this? Garlic powder, onion powder. You're gonna need canola oil.
Powder.
You're gonna need 3 nice sized onions. You're gonna need unseasoned breadcrumbs. I would get a whole lot for this. You're gonna need fresh basil, which I'll show you how to clean here shortly. You're gonna need 4 eggs. Preferably get the brown eggs. That's the stuff she uses. You're gonna need 1 nice head of garlic. We're gonna use about 5 cloves out of this, maybe even 10 cloves. I don't know if I'll get 10 out of here.
It's gotta be POV. It's gotta be POV.
And then you're gonna need ground beef. Now,
I have a problem with it.
Recipe called
if it's got meat in it, it's called gravy.
balls for fucking 87.13 ground
Tomato
beef.
sauce is
I
ketchup.
went everywhere last night, and I went a couple more
Pasta
places
sauce.
today, and I could not find 87.13 to save my life. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna kind of cheat the recipe a little bit. We're gonna use a little over a pound of 85.15, and we're gonna use a little over a pound of 90.10. If we mix
US
these
East
together,
Coast Italian American
we should
thing.
get
Yeah.
87.13, right? That's how Henry's Kitchen
Joe
math
Burrito,
works.
welcome
so
in.
We're gonna use these. All right, so what we're gonna start with is we're gonna go wash our basil real quick.
Is that
You're
even
gonna
an
need
Italian
about
word?
Actually, you're gonna need about 6.
If you remember, she took the fucking basil and like she cooked the fuck out of the basil. Basil is supposed to be a fresh herb, a fresh ingredient. She basically fucking drowned the basil in some oil.
6 to 12 sprigs of basil. So let me go wash this and I'll be right back. So I went and rinsed out my basil with water. I'm gonna do 2 of these. This is gonna be kind of a weird recipe. I'll show you why here in a little bit. But we got 2 cups of these, 6 in each. Now we're gonna start with our sauce first. So we're gonna take whatever kind of saucepan you're gonna use, and we're gonna open up all the cans of Contadina, and we're gonna put it right in there.
Boiling water. Yeah, you're already gonna
cans,
do it in boiling water.
We're gonna dump them right inside.
Love a good canned sauce.
Our sauce pot. Just give me a second while I do this.
Wow, look at all the angles this guy has. Atrocious chopper.
I remember showing you when
he's making her recipe.
Phil's recipe. There, he'd take a little bit of water and put that in there.
Definitely a type of sauce.
Swish
There's
it
a
around
company
and
called
try and get the
Ragu
rest
as well.
of the sauce out of the cans, but we don't have to do that. We're just gonna pour it right in there. We'll be all right.
We all remember.
Put that in there.
Yeah, easy.
Okay.
Just fucking tomato
If you get
sauce.
any all over your hands, make sure you go wash your hands. Look at that. Look at this. So I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back. All right, so we're gonna do garlic powder next. So we want to get
wipe it on a towel.
With our spices. We're not gonna measure anything. We're gonna do like a little coating on the top of these, and then let me actually turn on the light. Hang on one second.
This is like watching Max's stream, but canned tomato sauce instead of drums.
But we're gonna make
Sybil's
even
Kitchen,
coating on the top of it. Now, when we're gonna do garlic powder, we want to get
It's the
half
cans,
of the
you
sauce
schmuck.
covered, like on the top layer covered with the garlic powder. And that's
Specks
how
of
we'll know
tomato
we
on his
have
finger. The
enough
dude's
there.
dizzy. I
All
gotta
right, so
wash
we
my
got
hands.
Perfect on that.
Reminds me of that
We
one
wanna
time
do
I went to town on
the
my
onion
wife.
powder, half the
I
surface
can't
as
ever
well.
revisit that
We'll
again.
actually just do the other half here.
It's a special kind of cringe. It is.
A little crazy. There, that's about half the surface. We want to take black
I like
pepper,
how he lets us
which-
know his every move.
I gotta go get it. Hang on. Sorry, I forgot to get my black pepper. Also add this,
This
to the
isn't
recipe.
cooking.
All right, so we're gonna do a quarter of the surface of this. So let's see.
This
if
is
we can't get
mixing.
Quarter here.
I wouldn't call this cooking,
Shake it in there really good.
unfortunately. It wasn't cringe to me, but now it is.
There, that should be about a
My
quarter
mind went
of
to
it.
the same place.
All right, then we're gonna put this pot. See
Never
how it
know
looks
what's gonna
really nice?
happen.
And this is kind of the semblance we want. So we're gonna put this pot.
You never
on
know
the
what your
stove,
emotions are telling you.
on
You're
medium
like, do I
high.
hate
All right,
this?
so
Am
as
I
you can see, I got
uncomfortable?
it
Do I
about
want to turn it
medium high,
off? Am I
maybe a little higher.
angry?
And I want to stir this around. Now, if you're using an
It's like
electric
potions class.
stove, you should put it.
I'm sorry, is that a non-stick pan with a fucking metal spoon in it? Is that a non-stick Teflon pan with a metal spoon scraping the bottom? I'm sorry, is that what I'm hearing? Absolutely not. Oh yeah, Dumpy Daddy immediately the same. Like, what are you doing there? That's not what goes on that.
On the number 7.
The sound, I'm like,
right here,
stop.
I've never heard anything. All right,
Please
well, we got that. We're going to wait until that boils. Like I said, I got my little cheat sheet here.
The
Now,
pot
we're gonna
into
get a
pie chart
second
shapes to
pan,
know when I'm done.
And we're going to heat
The
up
PFAs
some
add
oil. I'm going
flavor.
to use this pan right here. We're going to put about a cup and a half of this canola oil
Cup
on
and a half.
We just want a little layer on here.
Cup and a half.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of deep
Cup and a half.
fry our
Fucking oil.
vegetables a little bit.
A lot of fucking oil.
A little bit more.
Oh my god. No recipe I've ever made required this much oil unless I was frying individual things inside of oil. And even then, I don't fuck with oil like that. I have never had this much oil in anything I've ever made.
That should be good.
A little worried about the meatball segment. Did you watch it last time? Where this lady, did you watch it when we watched her video?
We're going to
her video was
on the stove and we're going to heat this up. We're
abhorrent.
Also gonna put this on about high. Just be careful.
Abhorrent.
Obviously, we don't want to totally destroy you.
Not even using olive oil.
Nice and high.
An embarrassment.
Perfecto.
She tossed out half the meat. She's like, I don't want to contaminate my meat with the countertop. And you're like, lady.
Occasionally stir at it so it doesn't stick to the bottom.
Don't stir it with that spoon.
While we're waiting for that to come up, Maria's going to show us how to cut
it looks like he's at work, right?
So I'm going to cut it on the side and she's going to show us how to do it all the way.
Not even smoking a cigarette. Not Italian.
First, we're going to peel it.
Let's see your knife skills, pal.
Normal way. And we're going to take this right over the sink.
Show us.
Wash it. So we're going over to the sink.
He is at work. He's in a work environment.
Our onion. We don't want any germs from the onion on here. We want to wash it straight off. Not like the skin protects it from any pesticides or any bad things.
He's trying to be.
Do that really quick.
He's trying to be snippy about it. In fact, he's just adding to the cringe.
And like I said, Maria's going to show us how to dice it up.
Now we will take the onion, which I have just washed.
This guy's pissing me off. The anger
Use
cringe.
A chopper if you choose, but it's very
Oh
simple.
no, I can't watch this again. Oh, I can't. Ooh, I know it's not gonna. I know nothing bad's gonna happen, but I can't.
Being careful not to hurt yourself in any way.
Oh, I can't handle it. That's such bad form.
Onions have been
Fuck. Oh. Total hack job.
Pieces. You take the onion.
All right, now that we have the onion nice and diced, we can just do
I know, Dumpy Daddy. He pulled it with a non-stick pot. That's what I'm saying. What is reality right now? Never washed an onion in my life. Me neither.
Just be careful when you add it into the oil.
Onion milk.
We're gonna get a grease fire here.
Don't do that. Don't get a grease fire, pal.
Just be careful that it's hot oil.
Flop her pinger off.
We're gonna take a spoon, we're gonna stir it around here a little bit.
Sorry, what was that, buddy? I think we fucked up a little bit. I think we fucked up a little right there. Fucked. Is it his first day? He's never had a GoPro strapped to his fucking noggin while he was making a cooking vid. Being burnt to a fucking crisp. That's worse than Kay's doing. Kay's cooking would never let that happen.
We're gonna stir it around.
Delta Code, what's up?
We'll stir it around a little bit here.
Loosen up that head cam, bud.
Stir up our pasta sauce again.
It's very hard to fuck up onions.
It's almost there.
What that?
Now we want to put some of this basil in the oil too. So we'll put the basil right in there. We'll stir it up one more time.
I know this is her recipe, but this is atrocious. This is atrocious. And I know that's what she did, but we don't have to do it like that, okay? Why did he burn such a small section of the onions? It looks like shit. I'm getting pissed now. Stop using metal and nonstick. He's not gonna stop. The entire time he's not gonna stop. Also, what's going on with this stove? It looks dirty as fuck. It looks like a rat has been shitting all over it. Just wait, guys.
Alright, so while that's cooking up, we're gonna have Marie show us how to cut this garlic up.
The garlic. Now, you cut the garlic.
Basil won't be contributing whatsoever.
I like to use approximately
it's oil, Dumpy Daddy. It's oil.
I'm Stitch, Litz, Pitch, Rip, Ditch, Rich, Preacher, Spit, Six Scriptures, Spit, Ribs with Ether, you dung lung mudblood, slug at a floor, lime, sun scorched air, soul stuffed with crud. I laugh, crackle like a jackal in the silos, dead man walk and respect the straw.
Thank you very much, Godzillers, for the tier 1. And this is how she cuts garlic, which frankly, sometimes I cut the bottom off of garlic like this, but I hate her, so she's doing it wrong. This guy doesn't know how to cook either, I think. Then what kind of a video is it? It's just shit on top of shit at this point. Who chops a garlic bulb? Well, sometimes what I really like to do is I like to take a whole garlic bulb and I like to slice off the entire top of the garlic, and I like to drizzle a little bit of olive oil in the little toes, in the little garlic toes. And then I like to roast that with all the other stuff I'm roasting. And then at the end, when it's done roasting, you sort of just squeeze the bottom and you squeeze out all the roasted garlic and you do stuff with that. Just jizzle the oil, not the garlic toast. He's just doing a recipe, you fucking soup Nazis. Yeah, the top, not the bottom. The bottom off toast go flying, and I know about that.
Choose. I just like to say
so good, yeah.
And then you take it and you peel the clothes.
Eat a piece of toast, Ozzy.
This takes
jizzle.
a few minutes.
Just a little jizzle. Takes a few minutes. I don't know how to crush garlic under the handle of a knife. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to crush garlic under my blade.
Brown. We're gonna actually turn her down just a little bit to low. Give her a stir.
Neither of these fucks know how to cook.
In there soon, I hope. All right, once you have your garlic peeled, you got to go over to the sink. And
I don't like the look of this guy's hands.
So let's go over to the sink. And this will be perfect time. We can wash our hands too. So. Now some people, she says that some people say you don't have to wash your garlic, but that's just ludicrous. Why won't you wash this garlic? All right, perfect.
I like to get my sink and my kitchen sort of covered in that smell.
Plate, so I don't have to worry about all the shells getting
What don't you like about them?
Take my knife.
I think they remind me of one of my ex-boyfriend's hands, and I'm immediately angry at them. Is this a bit? At this point, it must be. I think he's just copying her recipe.
Bigger chunks than she did, but
I love cutting stuff on a slippery paper plate.
Small either.
I love that. I love it when it slides around under my fingers. It's really good. He's not even holding it.
That should be good. This looks all right to me.
Why is this guy in a kitchen?
Our mixture here. Put that in there.
Butchering garlic is vampire
and like I said, you want to stir this baby until everything is nice and golden brown. And then I gave this a stir while this is still cooking right here. Make sure this stays at a boil. If you got to keep it at low heat or just a little higher than that,
it's already done. It's already been done.
We're gonna strain this crap right into here. We want that
it was
nice
boiled in the can
before
it got put in the can.
Well, some say that apparently she says that people don't like her sauce because it's too oily, but that's all right. We can fix that. We can just take some scoops of it later and take it right off the top.
The son of a restaurant owner and came in when the joint was closed to film this.
One more time.
It's a good explanation.
All right, I think our mixture's looking pretty good. Most of it's pretty golden brown.
Just wait, Ursula's seen it.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our strainer. I'm gonna move right the hell out of the way. Ooh, fucking thing burned me.
I'm angry with the spoon and the pot. Makes me
up pretty good. So we're gonna put straight.
I hate it when people use the wrong utensils. Not even put in the
sizzle like in her video.
Not even blend it or emulsify it or
pop in there. I guess
just
there's a little
only
bit
the
of
oil.
We're gonna leave the heat on low, and we're gonna let it sizzle. Ooh, excuse myself.
Oh, what the fuck? Not
we're
even.
Give this a quick stir. We're gonna make sure that the heat is on low, and we're gonna let this simmer.
It's not even a single chunk in it.
30
Just
minutes
keep
covered.
Stirring that pot.
So we're gonna turn the heat down a little bit lower.
Just scrape it on the bottom.
The consistency is still a little watery, but
love it.
We're gonna cover it up. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna stir it every about 10 minutes or so.
He strained it over the
sauce.
So for our
next part, we want to get a large piece of tin foil laid right out flat.
Cringe cooked before it started. Here we go.
Both of our ground beef. We're gonna kind of mix them all together. So actually,
Is this feature on Kitchen Nightmares?
Like this.
Scrubbed it from your mind, yeah. You didn't scrape the sides.
Put the other one
Do it
like
with
that.
this rubber spatula. What are we doing with the spoon?
We're gonna mix them just a little bit so we can get make sure we got our 87
Could you use the beef for the oil?
Here. You can mix them with your hands, but make sure that you wash your hands a whole lot.
No.
So we're gonna make sure these are nice and flat throughout the whole thing. We're gonna have a nice, even layer.
No. Disrespecting a dead animal.
Layer on here.
I can't do it.
I think that should be about what we want.
This dead animal is going in this atrocious recipe.
Got a nice, evenish, flat
lived a life
layer.
of nothing for this.
I want you to first go wash your hands. So let's go wash your hands.
Good lord. Can you taste the Teflon? I can.
We're not even gonna use soap. We're just gonna wash our hands. This is how you do it.
Wash your ground beef before you cook the evil food.
Nobody
Nobody has a cutting board or
start having to use rags.
A rubber spatula. Nobody's got the right tools.
First thing we're gonna add onion
no soap.
powder. Now, how we're gonna do this is a little weird. We're gonna do 3 shakes of onion powder, but we want to get a nice coating on here. So we're gonna kind of go like somebody put in a video. We're gonna kind of go like a B-52 bomber across this fucking thing, like we're bombing, napalming Vietnam. So we're just gonna go.
The reason this guy is cringe is because he thinks he's funny by making fun of her doing this, but he's not any better.
We're gonna do.
He's not roasting her enough.
Garlic powder. We're gonna do about
it's
2
not
to 3 times. So garlic
any
powder,
less cringe than her video was.
Zip.
He's adding nothing.
Then we're gonna take our pepper.
Because I don't own onion powder. I own onion powder.
Shake across with the pepper. So we'll go shake a little
garlic
action.
powder.
Now you don't want to get this.
It's great for
peppery.
sauces.
That would be just awful. So we're gonna do a little zip there. Now we're gonna take our iodized salt, and we're going to do
food jail.
1.5 zips through.
He probably thinks it's a good way to do it.
Do this proper. Here we go. 1 and then a.
Bodad, you
zip
think
there.
everybody's trying to get laid because you're trying to get laid.
Once you got these all together, we need some
iodized
on here.
Oh.
So we're gonna do.
It's a lot of
2
salt.
shakes.
We're gonna cook it off.
So I don't have the nice can, so I gotta use the bag.
All of your seasoning have traces of raw meat now. What is that?
1. And there's 2.
Breadcrumbs?
There's 2 shakes of breadcrumbs over there. And now let's see, what else do we want to do?
Who says iodized? It's just salt,
now
bro.
we want to get our eggs ready in the mixing bowl. Got a mixing bowl.
What's up,
get a
Otto?
cup and a paper towel.
Can't deny the truth.
Put the paper towel right
I know
over
you're
here.
kind. Not even
right
panko
here.
breadcrumbs?
Now we're gonna
How
crack
gauche.
the egg on the paper towel. I didn't hit it hard enough.
Why are there
See all
tomatoes
the
on the
crapple I got through it? That was
It's
the worst crack
wacky
in the
graphic
world.
design.
We're gonna check the inside for eggshell. Another
Never again, Chris.
eggshell
I'm
in there.
afraid.
Then we're gonna dump. Is there another eggshell? Yep, there's another eggshell piece.
Don't get
right
it with
here.
your hands, but then get it out with the eggshell.
That was
He doesn't
probably
know
the
that.
worst
He
crack of my
doesn't-
life. No, it wasn't
he
even
doesn't
an
know
eggshell
that.
piece. It was just the bottom of the glass. So we're gonna dump it into our mixing bowl. We're gonna do this several times. Can't crack an egg today to save my life. No egg pieces. Dump it right in there.
With his raw meat hands, yeah.
Take another one.
How else will he get the raw meat from his hands into the raw egg?
There we go. No egg pieces. Dump it right in. Well, at least I didn't see one.
Why
I
the
think
cup?
there was
Because
one,
she
actually.
used a cup.
Trying to get
In
it.
case you got a bad egg. Is this a bit? It's not, unfortunately.
Can't
He's
get it.
just copying her recipe, but he's adding nothing really to her already bad recipe.
God damn
And
it.
it looks.
See it right there? I can't get it.
I just want to inform you guys, if you ever crack an egg poorly and you get a little eggshell in there, if you just take the other half of the eggshell and scoop it out, it's going to be the easiest time of your life to pick out the eggshell. And I know that because I've worked in a kitchen. And I care about skill. Take the other half of the egg and just scoop it out. Trust me, it works like a charm. I don't want salmonella. Someone told him he was funny once, and now he's doing this. Yes, Sybil, this is the way. Always scoop with the eggshell. Thanks for that tip, Sybil. I use it. Woo! You ever make a bouillabaisse?
Got it.
I have, actually.
There, I got it. And we'll get one more.
And I was full after I ate it.
There, that was the nicest break so far. No
I'm afraid we can have a
eggshell pieces.
lovely float into the
Bump
ether.
right in there. What's that? Some
I
kind of
licked my
garbage?
fingers.
Yeah, screw it. It'll be fine. All right, and now what we're gonna do is we're
Are those
going
eggs
to
okay?
lift up from both sides. We're going to lift up our
Papa's
meat.
kissing me.
Make sure you have a really good grip on it. We're gonna take it.
Cup to bowl, cup to bowl.
Put it right into.
Not washing
our
hands,
bat
touching
here.
everything.
Now, if you get any on the table, throw that shit right out. We don't want any eggshell on the table.
He thinks he's being funny.
Excuse me, we don't want any meat on the table. Look, see this chunk of meat here? We're not going to use this at all. So it's been about 10 minutes or so. We want to stir up our sauce again. Let's see how it's looking. It's coming out looking pretty good. And give her another 10 and then we'll stir, maybe even turn it down a bit. All right, now that we have our meat concoction together, we're gonna take a spoon, we're gonna mix it around.
The sauce is lava.
Using our spoon. Now, if
You
it's
don't have
too
to boil
wet,
that sauce
we can
again.
just
It's
add more
already
breadcrumbs
boiled
to it. Now, the great
when it got
part
put in a
about doing
can.
it on top of the tin foil is we can get a nice even layer
And the food, whatever.
of seasoning throughout it. Now she has
Everyone at work says I
explained
should
that
do stand-up.
people
Do
love
it.
her meatballs because
Oh,
they
you
get
mean this guy
a,
thinks that.
nice coating of sauce on it. None of it's just a little dry.
Everybody thinks
from
I'm
just
really
adding
funny.
it straight in. So we're gonna stir this around.
Burning the already
It's
cooked
obviously
sauce.
still pretty wet. We're gonna stir it some more and we'll see if we need to add more breadcrumbs to it. We probably will.
Why not just add all of that? Well, I
make
guess
sure
you
it's
don't want to
nice and
stir it too
stirred
much.
around
They
good,
won't be
too.
tender enough, right?
If you
Don't
get
want
a
to
little
stir
bit of
your meat
eggshell
too
in it,
hard.
that should be all right. Now, I have
it's
a
meatballs,
serious
Otto.
question while I'm stirring this. Do you think Marie would have
I'm angry,
a
Flinglish,
freaking
I'm
heart
angry.
attack if King Cobra made any kind of meal for her? I
think we
she
found
would.
your
I think she
favorite
would have
sound. I actually
a major heart
hate
attack.
the sound of
But I haven't
scraping.
seen Marie make anything in years. These
Chalkboard,
are really
anything-
the only videos of hers I watched, and I know she took down the meatball one.
What? No, she didn't. When was this made?
See how it's still
God, I
wet,
hate
pretty
watching
wet in
that.
here?
I
We
hate
wanna
watching
add
that guy do that.
Crumbs to it.
I will tell you that actually, no joke, like scraping is a sound I can't actually physically handle in real life. Like scraping the frost off a window, a nail on a chalkboard, a nail and fork on a plate. Like I literally can't handle the sounds of two things that shouldn't be scraping against each other. It's like a trigger. I can't. So also hearing like a metal scraping, it's
Add that bitch right in there.
it's visceral.
Go stir up some more.
Styrofoam. Yeah, I've heard
There,
that a
that's
lot
looking
from
nice
people.
and dry now. It's not as wet. Might even have to add just a tiny bit more. It looks a little
I will get
wet
really
still.
angry. Don't be telling you in physical pain.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Avant-garde.
add just a wee bit more breadcrumbs to it. And we'll stir it.
Good for me to know. New alert coming up. No.
So after you wash your
I'll
hands
puke.
now, what you want to
A
do?
5-ton scoop
is
on a
get yourself
backhoe?
paper
Yes.
plate,
Stuff
put it right
like
to the
that.
side.
Scraping the
Paper plate, regular
incorrect
plate, doesn't really matter. I'm
things.
going to use paper plate. Put it off to the side. Now we want to mix these up with our hands. That's
Can
what
you run your
makes
finger on concrete or dry
meatball
hard surfaces?
recipe extra special anytime somebody does it. Well, do just a little
probably
mixture
could.
with our hands.
People smacking lips?
All right, and now the size of the meatball
Scraping's
is pretty
worse.
small, medium size. So just take a little chunk, roll it around, and hands. Make it.
It's
look
actually
really
difficult for me. He's gonna overwork the meat.
Come on, right on the plate.
What's happening? Is this a sticker party? Oh, it's a sticker party. You can put stickers on the screen. Isn't that fun? Turn up. noise. You could just put them on the screen. That was drawn by Art and Jest, that one. Is that the end of the party? That wasn't really much of a party. It was just sort of like a 30 seconds of a party. Oh. I was ready to get crunk and drink margaritas and shit. To be honest, I don't know what that means or how to do that. So when there's a sticker party like that, if you see under the screen where you're watching on a screen, right? You're watching in a little rectangle and on a PC, and if you scroll down, there's a little panel that says stickers. And then whenever a sticker party happens, you could just click stickers and they just appear on the screen. Normally it's like 250 to put like 250 bits to put like a sticker wherever you want on the screen. But then if you do like a sticker party, when there's a sticker party, a sticker party has to like, it doesn't happen very often. I was just getting turned on. I know, what the fuck? It was more of a sticker meetup. More of a sticker meet cute, as they say.
Roll it together. And just plop.
Thanks.
Right
Thank you for the sticker.
Now I like to.
Thank you, Bipolar. It's because of you that the sticker thing happened.
Decent idea. Maybe those are a little bit bigger than I would want, but.
What happens at a sticker party?
Plop, and just do that until.
It involves.
If you scroll down, there is a little panel with stickers, and then whenever sticker party happens, you just click stickers and they appear on the stream.
Probably be easier now.
Normally, they are like 250 bits.
That's what I said.
The sticker party, they are free.
Cross-contaminated on your counter.
That's what I said.
If I could,
that's what I said, Duffy Daddy.
The whole counter right out.
Telos, lady.
All right, I'm just gonna do half the meatballs for right now. I'm gonna go wash my hands. All right, so I'm gonna stir my sauce, but another.
Are you gonna include that part? I literally wrote what you're saying. You scribed me. You fucking scribed my shit. You're like.
We got 10 more minutes left on the sauce. Now we're gonna pretty much deep fry our meatballs here. So get a nice pan or whatever you want to use.
This makes me angrier than Kay's cooking.
Canola oil or vegetable oil.
And Kay's cooking makes me angry.
Oil, changes it. Put some extra basil in there. Put some more chopped up onions, and then put a couple of cloves of garlic in there. I just did a little bit here. And once it's boiling, turn it to low, and then we're gonna put in the meatballs.
A spoon and a nonstick. Let's go, buddy.
We're gonna cook them for 10 minutes on one side, and then we're going to.
I love a spoon and a nice Teflon. Just ruin the bottom.
Hopefully I have enough oil in the pan. I should.
Ruin
I think that should be all right.
Ruin the pan.
We're just gonna test one first. We'll take one of our meatballs.
I'm so angry. I didn't think I would get angry like this. Why are we doing this again with the onions? This is literally the lady's fucking recipe. She's crazy.
So we're gonna cook half of it.
And she said it's an authentic Italian recipe. An Italian person would end their lives if they had to eat this.
And then my stuff has about 5 minutes left.
They'd rather shoot themselves in the meatballs than eat this lady's shit. Ruin it, bitch. Thank God I blacked that. Trying to boil in the pan. Scratching nonstick is my kink. You're sick.
So I'll be right back. Now, since Marie is an American, she doesn't wash her meat, which is kind of funny. You would think she would be
you're
one of the
American.
people who would want to wash their meat, but apparently not. She'll wash everything else, but she won't wash her meat. All right, so I'm gonna cover this.
It looks disgusting.
We want to cook this.
That's not how you're supposed to cook meatballs. Aren't you supposed to cook them in the sauce?
We'll cook it another 10 minutes and we'll see how
Aren't you supposed to cook meatballs in the sauce? I don't eat meatballs, but I think I know how to make them.
Be finally done.
You're supposed to cook them inside the sauce.
Drain this
so they get flavored.
We'll give it one more stir. No, I don't think I got as much oil in here as she did. So
you can brown them first, sure.
4 cans of contadina. You can see that mine doesn't have like an oil slick on top like hers does, so I don't think I added enough oil at the start of it, but I think it'll be alright.
Supposed to wash ground. You're not supposed to wash meat at all. You're cooking it. You're just gonna spread it around your kitchen if you wash meat.
I want to do. I want to wash up my original pan. We're going to boil up some noodles.
Sear them quickly and put them in the sauce. Right.
Give me some time to do that, and we'll come back when I flip the meatballs. All right, it's been about 10 minutes, so I'm gonna lift this up here.
Brown fry, drop them in, and then fatter, drop them into the sauce. Right, my point is not this, is my point.
You never know, like I said, it can cause a grease fire.
My point is, whatever this is, not that.
They smell nice. Flip all of them over. Bottoms are getting pretty nice. That one didn't flip too well. See this one? Let's get another one. See this one? You can see how the bottom's coming out really nice. So actually, frying these isn't a bad idea. I commend you, Marie. I don't know why you decided to take this video down. There's nothing wrong with this so far. We'll see how it tastes though. Flip that one. We'll cover it back up and we'll cook her for another 10 minutes.
Am I insane? Am I insane?
Over here, I still have my water boiling for my noodles.
That this guy thinks he knows how to cook? Am I losing it?
Which are the farfalle bow tie noodles. We want to, it's almost ready, not too much longer. We want to cook it for
so fucking dangerous on a gas stove, the pot of oil?
Yes, so it's 12
The deep fried balls is probably the least offensive part of this.
Alright, this should be the
Kay's
last
cooking, she's just as bad. But Kay has charm. Kay is charismatic.
Careful. We're gonna
look
take
at that
one
disgusting
out.
shit.
They're cooked all the way yet.
Bow tie noodles,
nice
worst of noodles.
Doesn't look
Those
too bad.
Those aren't bow tie,
so
that's butterfly. Farfalle means butterfly in Italian.
Oh yeah, open that up. That's nice and done. So we'll take all these out of here. I'm gonna turn the oil off
use
for
a bunch
now.
of oil.
As you can see,
of
my
course.
stuff's got a little.
It's a great idea, Smeeker. You know how to cook.
Now, if these taste
so
good,
a Chinese
I'll
restaurant
probably
make
heat up the
meatballs?
rest of it in here. If it doesn't, I'd probably just get rid of it, but we'll see. If these meatballs taste pretty good, then, like I said, I will probably heat the rest of it up. And then I will show you how to properly dispose of any kind
One
of
wrong
deep
move?
fryer
Oh, yeah.
oil. You cannot pull a dark side fill.
No
and
paper
just
towel.
fucking throw it down.
No paper
your
towel underneath
toilet
that.
Pipes.
Robot Ghosty.
You have to
Oh,
properly,
hi. Sybil telling the pros how to do it. This guy's
get rid of
100%
this.
not a
Throw down
fucking
any
pro,
of
and
your
I can
pipes,
tell
you just
by
have to fuck
everything he
your whole
does.
system up. All right, so I don't
Failed
know
intentional
if I'm
attempt
gonna
at cringe,
include it,
which
but I had a
itself is
little bit of
cringe.
meatball already. But I'm just gonna kind of redo it. My pasta got done, so I just put my hot pasta in this nice
almost
bowl
over.
here. I just got a little side of it because I want to try the meatball alone and with the sauce. So I'll pick up
Chris,
the meatball
no, you
again.
haven't.
Now, the meatball is a little dry. It has good taste.
There he is.
But it just mostly tastes breadcrumbs. Like it's just meat, breadcrumbs. You taste a little bit of the garlic, but you don't taste anything else. Now with the sauce, which, like I said, is probably mostly contadina on my end.
I feel defeated.
It gives it a nice,
Yeah, he's in a kitchen.
sweeter
For some
taste to
reason.
it, and actually makes the meatball really lively and nice.
He's in an actual
Well,
kitchen.
The meatballs are still dried out.
It looks disgusting, honestly. I would not
But this is
eat
actually
this.
pretty good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a little bit of pasta sauce on.
A nice
And I think it's
A
pretty
Navy
tasty.
kitchen?
Let's try it with the noodles.
Just add fucking ketchup at this point. Just eat it with ketchup like Swedes. God, he knows his stuff.
it's
This looks
nothing
pretty
special.
good.
It's literally contadina oil. I don't taste any of her extra additives. But I mean,
She
you can't
took
go
the
wrong
video
with
down
something
because
like
she's
this. I would
embarrassed. She got roasted.
say that her frying the meatballs is a decent idea, but fried it way too long. Either fried it way too long or
This animal died for nothing.
just how much breadcrumbs ruined it. You can't even get it. You can't even get it undry from all the breadcrumbs.
Is there
in
fly
there, but
paper?
It's definitely
Ugh.
edible. How I would rate it compared to like K's and Dark Side Phil's, I'd have to say that for actual taste, I like Dark Side Phil's a little bit more. I know his had like lots
Talking
of
with his
sugar in it
mouth full.
because we used a liquid measuring
It's a
cup.
charmer.
But his took 4 hours to do, and it wasn't worth 4 hours of time. This takes like half an hour.
It
hour
died
or
so he could dry his
about
mouth
an
out and
hour,
complain about it.
which isn't too bad. But like I said, it's not really much of anything if you're gonna do K's, is just still at the bottom. Yeah, technically, I didn't even try her meatballs, so. But if you're gonna make this, enjoy it.
Then you can't say shit.
Enjoy though. Alright, so once your oil's sufficiently cooled, this is still a little hot, but when it's cooled down, you want to take your oil. You can either take it from a pan or you could take it right from your deep fryer. You want to take this bitch right outside. Shut this, go across the way here. Can't see nothing, that's alright. I think my phone battery is almost dead.
Good job with the extra content.
Area away from your house or
he's gonna pour it in the...
Toss that right in the river or somewhere. Let's see if I can get a little light. I think it's gonna get a little light. Anyway, just toss it outside. Don't toss it down a drain. If you toss it down a drain, bad things happen to your plumbing. Well, I hope you enjoyed the video.
That I've ever seen. Save your plumbing, fuck nature. Just toss that oil right out into the park outside of your restaurant, your shitty greasy spoon restaurant. You can dump oil on the lawn? I never knew. Make sure it's cooled down first, Chris. What a dick. That double hurt. That was just that was a feel bad time, and I'm gonna need something to pick me up after that. Then no one sees you break the law polluting the river. So I'll go out for pizza now. Oh my god. Here's me. I thought he was gonna put it in a barrel. Well, first of all, it's like you could clean it. I mean, you could sieve it. You could like pour it through a sieve and use it again like a normal person would. But no, he just threw it on the ground. You really did that shit. Can we have Kay's Kitchen pick me up? Not a coffee can, something. This one's called Accuser of the Brethren. I hope this makes me feel better.
Motherfucker. I'm just trying to help you.
I'm sorry, but I don't need your help.
Yes, you do, motherfucker. You do need my help, sir. Can't you see that, you son of a bitch?
Could you please just let me check out my groceries?
Fuck you, I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
Wow. This is...
You gotta ask Jesus Christ.
I don't have to do anything.
We're all sinners.
Okay.
He's not gonna force you to do it.
You're sinning right now.
No, I'm not, motherfucker. You fucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking accuser. You motherfucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
You motherfucking accuser. Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker. Yes, ma'am.
Can I ask you what's going on?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm pissed because he won't repond.
Okay.
I just want to get some groceries and go home.
A semi in the middle of the road once? What? Okay. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Ari. Ari appreciates it, I'm sure. Oh my god. She went from like 0 to Accuser of the Brethren in like 3 seconds flat. And then she was like, yes, ma'am. Oh my god. Is this mental? I don't know. I feel like it's a little on the religious side, you know. They kind of go together sometimes.
So, because his religious views don't match yours, you're mad at him?
I don't give a fuck because it's gonna burn in hell. And you are too, bitch. If you don't have Jesus Christ as your savior, you're gonna be down there fucking with them, screaming in holy fucking
sort
terror,
of attracts
fucking
that
fire
crowd.
and brimstone. Do you fucking get it?
Yeah, totally understand. But I can't have you yelling and spewing profanities at other people.
I've got us. Can't wait for purgatory.
It's not the way to do it.
Answer my fucking question. Fuck you, don't call me man.
If she... question. If she cares so bad about you accepting Jesus Christ into her life and she's so angry about the fact that you might go to hell, like, shouldn't she be nicer to you? Like, isn't she trying to help you out by being so angry? Like, hopefully she gets to, like, hopefully she's helping you Except you, if they want, I don't understand why they're so mean about it if they're actually trying to help you out. And, you know?
Who the fuck told you what my
Fire and brimstone. Holy fire.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, can you call please? All right.
Motherfucker.
You can't leave in a peaceful manner.
What a performer.
I do apologize.
Is DC a little less loud? This is how Sybil was with me while we were at TwitchCon. Followed me saying the same stuff. You wish, Chris. Showing them what the demons in hell are like.
And that is my choice in life.
She's just trying to help. Fred Durst flow.
Ma'am,
this is my job.
I'm not sensing that.
She's a yeah.
So what I need you to do.
Oh my god, is she still going? I bet her breast stinks. I don't think she flosses.
Get the fucking away from me. You're in my personal space, bitch.
You're in my business.
Get out of my fucking personal space. You came over to me, motherfucker. I didn't come over to you.
Motherfucker.
Ma'am.
Shut the fuck up. You all better repent. Because the kingdom of heaven.
Loki, she would have made a great pastor in like 1630s. She would have been a force to reckon with at her town. She would have scared people right into Jesus's arms in, say, 1630. Really too bad she's behind her time. She's an Old Testament queen. Mr. Karen of the parish.
You don't have Jesus Christ in your heart.
Forcefully ejected. I don't think this is Tourette's. I think this is something else. Not diagnosing. Just an opinion. This is why I don't visit Orlando. Of course it's a Walmart. I think it's a Walmart. She has such a theatrical voice. Let's just say she's unmedicated and over preachy.
Get the fuck away from me. You fucking gnat. Get the fuck out of here.
Target?
I don't give a shit. They're gonna fucking. I don't give a shit. You can lock me up in a fucking prison, life without fucking parole, and I'll be better off than any one of you motherfuckers. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, sir. Shut the fuck. Are you that fucking dumb?
She's. I hope she got it out. Sam Kinnison's sister? Sybil's that you say yay? I would never. Take that other crazy lady also.
Really?
She needs the Erica Legacy Foundation. Yeah, Chris, you should be out there helping ladies like this. Oh my god. I've never heard anybody scream that loudly in public. Accuser of the Brethren. Oh my god. I love him. Joey Bro. I love this guy. There's multiple videos at different stores doing that. Like, it was her thing. Like, she's like, I'm gonna run with it. I'm gonna go for it. cuffs go on. Oh shit, I got warrants. Let me see my attorney. I hate that they stopped her. I mean, they had to stop her. What's exclamation mark cringe, Max? Nice fucking boat, bro. Max, what are you typing in there? This guy he's something special. Does she sell t-shirts? Fuck you, it's Jesus. She's probably now a member of Congress. And that outfit. Oh, Joey. Joey and your beautiful AI logo. I love it. This is the kind of man I'd be going for and yeah.
Some guys hunt for 12-point buck in the woods and out their trucks. The sight of big old racks just turn them on. They see Bambi and want to shoot it, but I don't have the heart to do it. I'd rather be out fishing on the pond. 'Cause I'm a blast man, non-stopping bobber.
Stellar nunchucker, control yourself. Look at him.
Enough, I freaking love it, yes, ma'am. I probably got a problem, I know.
Look at his guns.
And just like Bill Dan, I wet my line every time I get to
get some wide shots, Joey. It's all vertical.
Little fishes when they're in my hand. This is who I am.
This is if everything went well for Tiger King. This is Tiger King in an alternate universe if things went well for him. You know? This guy fucks. That's what I'm saying, Sturge. Like, this guy fucks. This guy's a pussy magnet. You can smell it, right? You can smell it on the guy. Brother, he's been growing that mullet since 1980. I love this unironically. This is the best I have seen of his stuff. This is Max after moving to America for 5 years. You know?
Last man.
Killer Kentucky Headhunters cover band back in the 2000s? Look at him, he's bucks.
Some guys just don't have finesse or what it takes to be
Bring back
the
bangs
best. As for
men.
tricks, I wrote a book.
I'm not angry.
I know the spots.
Me neither.
I got the big day.
How could you be?
No, they think I throw a line. Next thing you know, they're hooked.
It's a wolf cut.
Non-stopping bobber drop.
He is ripped. Only a guy named Critter Jason can do that shit.
Yes, ma'am. I probably got a problem, I know.
True.
And just like Bill Dan, I wet my line every time I get the chance. I kiss them little fishes when
It's a
they're in
stuffed
my
snake.
hand. This is who I am. I'm a blast.
Charisma, you can feel it, right? Do you remember Brenda? Do you remember Brenda? She had like the energy of a dead fish. Look at this guy. If you've got charisma, you can feel it, baby. Brenda didn't have shit going on. At least 17.
Into the boat, down in the cooler. There you go.
This guy's like Hulk Hogan, Joe Exotic, Joe Dirt, and my sister's ex-boyfriend. Yes! Yes!
I'm a bass man.
Bass man. I don't think this is cringe at all.
Can't get enough, I freaking
Some
love
people
it,
would.
yes, ma'am.
I love it.
It's just who
But there's something wrong with me.
I'm a bass man.
Look at him.
Shake it, shake it, shake it. I'm a bass man. Honey, honey,
Great hair.
I'm a bass man.
Internet superstar. Yeah.
Damn it, Bob.
You might think he's making euphemism about women's bodies, but he's really actually just loves fishing. Yeah. He's a bass man. Not an ass man, he's a bass man. This is Swamp Praxis success testimonial. Look at him, bass man, Joey bro. It's beautiful. Oh, look at what we have here. Look at what we've got here. W, Joey. Living and loving. Good for him. I know people like this. Bring him close. If he was neighbors with Big D, you'd be at his house all the time. They hang out with guys like that. Like, I've definitely hung out with guys like that. They didn't have as good of hair, though, I have to say. But I have met quite a few older guys that are like that, especially down at Gator's Bar. Down at Gator's Bar, they've got a lot of Joey bros.
Yeah, let's switch it up now. Again, definitely gotta switch it up.
Is he not
Something different.
Is he not gonna sing it?
All the way.
Gator's Bar.
My little southern honey.
Is he not gonna
go? Come take a ride.
Oh.
Ooh, come take a ride.
Let me put a Vivo in his username. Did he? Vivo. That's how you know.
With you, I know you won't get freaky with me. I won't give you that BDD. I know you been wanting that for a while. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Make you so moist with my D4s. You ain't gonna be using your toss tonight.
What's BD?
That's right. Ooh, that's right. Ooh yeah. Come take it back.
Is he okay? Big damn dick. He sounds.
Time to get up between us, everything that we've been doing. Yeah, they go cruising down there. Yeah, this where I belong, this where you belong. Yeah, we just take things so slow. Yeah, come on, baby. I'll show you around here. Show you around here, make it real clear. Yeah, this is the way living. Yeah, this where we should.
It sounds like it, Amanda. When he hits you with a couple of those.
Doing everything that we have. And gasps. I know you. I'm so into it. Come take a ride.
He has that thing that. He has the same thing with Vince. When Vince has his glasses on too far away, it makes his eyes look smaller. It's the same effect is just happening with this guy. It's couch fucking music. Oh, you're on my hair. Ow, you're on my hair. Oh. Like that kind of fucking. We haven't made the cringe jizz in months. I think last time you did. The strokes happened a while back. Not on the couch, with the It looks unfortunate. It's just an effect of the glass. I think it's really thick glass. If you play this at 0.5, does that summon Satan? Well, he's there enough to have made it and put it on the internet, so. It's a JD, not BD. Scotty, is he single? Probably. You don't think this is cringe, Max? Max, this is cringe. This is definitely cringe, Max. Max, is that a command that you made? Is that a new command? That's pretty awesome. Oh, nice. Does this guy have developmental disabilities? I don't think so. I just think he's not very good at it. Well, and honestly, it's a scale. It's a scale. He is behind the wheel of a car, so. I think I'm in love. Spectral, have you seen the Ronnie Pickering video? No, I have no idea what that is. Oh god. Okay, this is called LSF Reddit mod Stale 2000 goes on ego trip, loses job. I have no idea what this is. Where I live, it goes house, field, 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 house, 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 field, and none of the lawns is mowed. I think he does professional indoor painting without the respirator. I've seen those eyes before. It's just thick glasses. He just has, his name is Bo Daddy Harris. Guys, he's got more subscribers than I do. That's kind of my point. Subscribe to the YouTube, fuckers. Subscribe to the YouTube, okay? Can't. Girl crush. Okay, I'm not gonna watch this whole thing. Hate to meet it. I got a heart. That's right, Bo Dad. Time to change your name. Slowing down. YouTube sub completed. Thank you, John Rando. For everything. I did already. Get off my back. I want you to get all the way off my back about that. Okay, that's about all I can handle of that. Let's listen to a Reddit mod. What's behind him? Clothing in a box. I'm already subbed to him. That's his real voice. Yeah. Oh no, not the Reddit mod. I don't know what this is, but this guy does look like a Reddit mod. I was gonna show you my mods, but then I'd have to do the fucking segment intro again. And I don't want to do that. I was gonna say, look at how hot my mods are. This one is too much. I have to go to the bathroom to can't roll this point. Why is that clip so long? That clip is so long. God. Sybil screaming Chris as the hag will never get old. Chris makes it into too many clips. I'm cloaca uncomfortable. Joan Jett vibes. Okay, unfortunately, the Cringe Discord channel is like months behind due to Sybilthon and break. Oh, we'll catch up. We'll catch up. Elvira, Babraham, Lincoln, Gina Davis, and Long Kiss Goodnight. She's a gem. I know. Longest minute clip ever. I started just dragging clips in there so that we'd have different stuff to watch. That song sucks. It does suck. It sucks. Thanks for all the big images.
Hello, Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit. I hope you have received this public video that I...
Does anybody know about this? Is this real? How am I supposed to be viewing this? Is this real? Is this guy seriously upset? Is this a bit? Is this a skit?
I've created and sent to you via your email. I'm Brian, or Stale 2000, or Tarot Card. I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestream before I was recently removed from that position by the Reddit Code of Conduct team. There was an announcement related to a live stream related game show called $1 Million Fan. It was basically a game show like Survivor or Big Brother where fans of a streamer compete in different challenges with an influencer or a streamer for various prizes. The kicker here is that there was a grand prize of $20 million, supposedly. But I also had a stretch goal, and that was, what if LSF could be part of the show in some way? I don't know, there could be like a LSF-themed best clip contest.
Sorry, what's LSF? Sorry, this is sort of content out of my zone of knowledge. I don't know what LSF is. I barely know what a Reddit mod is. I know that they're more creatures than they are humans. I know that about Reddit mods, and that they're sort of sanctimonious little trolls. Live stream fails. Oh, okay. I don't know what he's talking about at all. It's probably the biggest Twitch-related subreddit. Oh, live stream fails. Right, that's when I have to tell people to not put a funny clip on live stream fails. Because if I instruct community to put clips on live stream fails, a Reddit man will look through every fucking second of the footage of my stream to designate whether or not it's a real clip. Like all online mods. Oh, okay. Grifters submit their clips to bots. Oh, okay. This is that Reddit man. Okay. Right. That's how my biggest clips got big, because a person put them on live stream fails that was not really instructed to put it on live stream fails. However, we do encourage people to put any funny clips on live stream fails. Redditors and 4chaners are opposite sides of the same coin.
Like, contestants compete, and one of the kind of small challenges, they make the best clip, and then somebody kind of wins a prize at the end. This felt like one of the coolest things that a subreddit has ever done. I mean, being in a freaking reality TV show in a topic that's directly related to the subreddit, how awesome. And what I can tell you, for those who, may not believe that for most moderators, I'm a highly paid software engineer working in San Francisco. I do not need to take a couple $1,000 bribes from, random internet scams, okay? It's really not a secret or very surprising. I got removed directly for the post that I pinned to the top of the subreddit related to the game show or supposed and alleged scam, as well as kind of for deleting comments that were kind of critical of it. Reddit moderators have power. They have influence. An even crazier story is the time when some Twitch employees found me in person and borderline begged me to make sure LSF is not used to destroy the multi-billion-dollar company Twitch. None of this would have happened if I had gotten support from Reddit. If Reddit had offered me partnerships, if Reddit had pipelines to connect with kind of major companies, if Reddit had lawyers that were helping me, like reading over these contracts, reading over these agreements, none of these very real mistakes that I made would have happened. That doesn't mean it's my fault or their fault. It's your fault, Spez. Here's why. Reddit moderators don't need Christmas celebrations or special badges or community or events or team building exercises. No, even the Reddit event budget is barely useful. No, they need real material support. That means access to anything that like a talent manager would give an actual celebrity. So an access to a bounty board or ad deals or lawyers or event organizers or professionals or anything that actually matters. To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities or influencers, not because they deserve respect or anything, but because they actually have real power and influence.
He wants recognition? Is that all he wants? He just wanted recognition because Reddit. He's basically saying Reddit moderation is a real job and I need to be recognized for it. Is that what he's saying? Even though he's like a successful software engineer, he still wants recognition as a Reddit. Is that what I'm getting? Have you seen that catatonic schizophrenic? It's a real job. Fuck you. Seriously, why so wet? So it was a situation. His mouth was a situation. I see his point about influence and how mods are shit, but celebrities, he has tons of karma. I bet karma farmer. Is karma what you get on Reddit? I think he's just butthurt about being unmodded. Oh, okay. This is what happens when you don't get laid. It was like listening to a person that's like has a very like insider knowledge on something that you've never spent a second of thinking about in your entire life, and it's like their whole world, and then you're just like, oh, okay, buddy. I guess you're really upset about that. That's too bad. Victim mentality shit. He wants to be a celebrity, not just a thanks, good job. I don't think Reddit moderators, I don't think they, by nature, by default of being a moderator, They're not. They're facilitators. They're not the thing. They're facilitators of a place. They're a knight. They work together. They are maintaining a world. You know, right? Bro offended a member of the Brethren. No, on the left of your screen is kind of interesting. This thing? Oh, is it like cringe though? Because we got to stay on topic, Ari. They're called updoots. Chopper Dave, I didn't know you had such an extensive knowledge of Reddit yourself, but I will encourage you to maybe, if the moment calls for it, to maybe put a clip here or there on you know, this aforementioned website in case we ever need updates. No, not cringe. I'd be more mad at God for giving him that terrible balding head. No thank. Maybe someone were to post a clip from this stream. Where's our Spectral Sybil? There was one once. I think there is an R Spectral Sybil. I don't know who does stuff like that. I tried to upload a video to Reddit once and it didn't work out for me. And it was the video I tried to upload was actually during, Max was doing a ritual out in the woods where he was burning his drumsticks in order to sort of start a new chapter of his life. And it was on stream and we were filming. And then there was a fucking pair of two eyes behind the flames that came up and stared. There was two eyeballs that sort of came and then moved across the air. Like they came up on the ground and then they moved in the air across. They were two eyes and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I tried to upload that video and it never, I don't even know if I uploaded it correctly. I was like, we gotta put this somewhere. That was my cool Reddit period where I tried to upload a video there. Wait, what? Where's that video? Max, you know what I'm talking about? You know the one? I don't know where the video went. Dave Maz's sweet mustaches Reddit. I don't know if your clips would go viral there. I do. Oh, you know where it? You probably have it on your stream somewhere. Every time I go to Reddit, I remember how angry the world is. You know what? I was feeling really anxious the other night, like the type of anxious where my heart is beating really fast and I can't go to sleep. And I think it was because I was on Twitter. I think it's because I scrolled Twitter for too long and I saw some shit I didn't want to see. I saw some pigs going through a fucking slaughterhouse and I was like, the fuck, I didn't want to see that. And I just think that I deleted Twitter off of my phone because that place sucks. And I had Twitter to keep up with like streamer shit and stuff like that. But then like I'd be reading through stuff and then like shit like that would come across and I'd be like, bro, I don't want to see that shit. And I think it made me really anxious. So I deleted it off my phone and I also deleted TikTok off my phone. So that was 100% a ghost. Did you watch the clip? Definitely played a part. Twitter's real rough. Sybil, dude. There are nice fashion places on Reddit. It's not all dumpster fire. But anyway, I haven't been on Twitter for a whole day, and I think I feel better. That's like when Facebook shows you faces of death videos because you scrolled through too many videos. What's faces of death videos? TikTok makes me anxious too. I can't stand it. Yeah, so I think I'm better now. And now I get to watch stuff like this. Wait, why can't it? Okay, it's just oh, never mind then. What's faces of death?
Risky. I don't trust words. Fixed intentions break.
I stick to fact. Tweet
works backstage. I didn't set the stage. I let facts. I see space. The opposing words so plain. I build a bars and the mind game. I never lie. I know my fate.
Never I might I rearrange obstinate Maurang mode not blink Paris and land Blisses rise and sink.
This is your submission. Nasty stuff, don't look it up. I'm not gonna look it up, trust me. I just deleted Twitter because I was like, I don't really like this. So, yeah. You know what? There's something charming about her, though. I think it's because her lyrics are not super bad. It's just, I feel like she just doesn't know where the beat is. But somebody, like, the lead singer of Viagra Boys, like, loves her. He, like, likes all her posts. He follows her. Like, I think he's doing it genuinely. But she was also on Swedish news. So I don't really know what's going on. My TikTok algo just sends me this type of shit now. I find a lot of cringe from Instagram. Instagram is, I think, has me by the fucking balls. You know, because as a streamer, it really sucks to sort of not post on every single platform. I just can't handle it. I think I have to choose like Instagram and TikTok I post on. I don't think, I only had like 300 followers on Twitter, and Blue Sky, like I can only handle so many fucking platforms. I just don't have it in me, you know? Have you never seen Faces of Death? I literally have no idea what you are talking about. What channel do I submit on? Flinglish. If you go into the Discord and you'll find Cringe Crypt and put it in there. I've seen more naked chicks in 1 month on X than I have in my adult. Thankfully, I don't really get any porn or anything, but I saw some other shit. Ugh. Blue Sky seems cool. You need an intern. Yeah, I need an intern. You need a publicist. I feel like that would be great if I had a publicist, but that's a world I don't think I'll ever live in, where I have people do the parts of the job that I don't want to do. I just don't think I'll ever be that cool, you know? Isn't Face of Death just like car crashes and stuff? I literally have no idea, and nobody has told me so far in the chat. No one has said what it is. Blackstorm. I didn't know you streamed. You have the Riz. What's the Riz? The clip I was just talking about, my first Reddit post ever, this is the clip. Flux, welcome in. I was just about to show a creepy video, we just watched a cringe Reddit mod thing, and then I was telling a story of how I tried to post on Reddit once, and I don't think I did it right, and I don't think it went anywhere because it's sort of like a spooky video. This is a video where Max is doing like a ritual. He was burning his drumsticks, right? And then there's fucking eyes watching behind the fire. I hear that I deleted TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, and Facebook. Nice. I honestly assumed you already had an intern, Bodad. I do all this shit myself, and then I get help from Max, Critter Jason, and Laszlo, Chopper Dave. I get help from them occasionally. Faces of Death was an old VHS series that showed accidental deaths and stuff. Oh, it's like snuff videos? A series of movies of death footage including animals and humans. Oh, so like fucked up shit. Like fucked up shit. Like dark web type shit. So like stuff I would never ever watch. Like, what was that horrible website growing up that like had shit like that on it? Like shit like Lemon Party and like really fucked up shit. Like creepypasta. A good chunk was fake of Faces of Death. That's reassuring, I guess. Beating a monkey in the head with a hammer. Oh my god. Oh, rotten.com. Yeah, that was it. And I was like, whoa, I'm not interested in this. Like, people were like, have you ever gone on rotten.com? And I was like, I'm not like that. I do not. That shit will linger in my head for the rest of my life. I do not want to see that. I already know how fucked up humans are. Gorgasm? It was rotten.com. Yeah. E-Bombs World. I remember E-Bombs World. Lemon Party. Isn't that where like a bunch of guys were pissing on each other? Like a bunch of old men or something? Live Leak. I never saw Live Leak. I don't know what that was. Artist Douglas White. Faces of Death. I can't help but it's gonna be boobs. 2 girls in a cup. Right. I think I saw 2 girls, 1 cup in college, and I was like, oh, gross. I think it was, it was gross. It's gross. What's the crickets for? Consumption Junction? Okay, I don't know what that is. It looked like soft serve ice cream, so I was kind of like, it doesn't really, I know it's shit, but it doesn't really look like shit. Not that it's appetizing, but it doesn't really look, it doesn't look as mentally scarring as I imagined it was. Steak and cheese was bad. See, this is why you guys are all fucked in the head, because you went to these websites. You're at a beautiful, tender, fragile place in your lives, in your budding adolescence, and then you went to go see fucked up shit, and that's where it started. I tried to avoid that shit like the plague. I accidentally watched 2 Girls, 1 Cup at work. It was pudding. I saw a dude squat too much weight and parts of him came out. Oh, he had like a prolapse. Like a prolapse time. Something awful. I avoided that shit. I was like, no way. I don't want to see that. The childhood trauma had no impact. It was all the internet. Yeah, it was all the internet. Well, it compounded. It was a compound effect. Could it be because we're here when you stream? John Randall, my stream is, well, actually, I scar you a little bit, but not that bad. But then you can always go to Vince, and then Vince will sort of heal you, and then you can come back here, and then go to Vince, and he'll help you through your stuff, and then you come back here. Show us the eyes. Okay. Daddy's like, come on. Yeah, okay. God, you already watched the meatball video. Let's go. I find this healing. Okay. I don't even remember where this is. Okay, let's see where it is. Can you see my mouse? All right. Oh, they're there.
What the fuck was that?
For context, we're in the middle of the woods. The eyes were... How do I play this? Speed. Right here. There's the eyes. Whoa, creepy. You can see there's 2 of them. And it's not sparks from the fire. They move independently. It's not an ember from the fire. You bitch. I knew you were gonna say that. I'm guessing a fox. They're behind
What was that?
They're behind the sparks. And they're a different color than the sparks. And they go bloop. Deer eyes reflect. A deer wouldn't have been coming near a fire. Deers don't come up and check out a fire. I'm guessing probably a fox. I'm guessing there maybe was like a rock up there, and it was like on top of the rock right here, and then it jumped down off the rock. That's what I'm guessing it was. Definitely an animal. I see one eye. Well, the video quality isn't that good, but you can see there it's 2. There it's 2 blurry little dots, and then it jumps off the rock and turns away, and then you can only see 1. It's 2 eyes. They're blurry. You can see that there's 2 dots here. Well, deer do strange things. One eye, maybe it was Odin. When my mom lived in the middle of nowhere, you could see the cougar's eyes staring at you at night in the brush. It was terrifying. Oh, like in like Florida, like a panther. Fox, wolf, or alien. I think a fox, because you can see it. If I go like really slow, you can see them moving independently. Boop. That was the video. And I was like, they're gonna love this on Reddit. I don't even think I fucking uploaded it correctly. But pretty cool. It's not a cat. It's not a cat. Joe, so far you're fucking 2 for 1 on shitty guesses. It's a man bear pig. It's either a ghost or it's a fox. Okay. And look, Dumpy Daddy also found Brenda. So what is it, Sybil? I just said it's probably a fox. Probably someone sitting on a log pooping. A ghost fox.
But the burn. You had me buzzing, yeah, you're like those shots of Jack. Smooth Tennessee fire, but that taste will never last. You're up each day without the copper tongue.
You saw our other 2 videos we watched.
Hot and fun, but boy, now that you're gone, there's nothing left but the burn. Oh, this hurts, nothing works. My memory's a blur, there's nothing left but the burn.
Chris Mack said she looks like a scallop. Fun and gone don't rhyme. So, I saw a singing blue tit today. It was cute as fuck. I long for birds. Look at her. Like, the shape of her mouth is incredible. Why is she walking down those steps? Oh my god, it's our boy, Ross Danja. Oh my god, this video is called Black Woman. Okay, Ross, what do we have to say? I think we're gonna end on this one tonight. I think we're ending on Ross Danja. Ross Danja. Ganja. Come on, she is a beautiful woman. You mean this Brenda? 12 more hours. Christopher, it's the subathon's over, Chris. The subathon is once a year, Chris. You had me for 8 hours at a time. Frankly, you've had me for 4.5, which is kind of a long one. I've gone past my 4-hour minimum here, okay? John Rando, what's cringe? I'm Hidden Trees. Hello there. It looks like Brenda had a cleidocranial dysplasia. Wow, Amanda, very really narrowing it down. Okay, I'm just gonna say hold on tight with this one. Hold on tight. Here we go. Ari, we're not gonna get to it. Do you know how much cringe we have to get through? Years.
Ailey, Sila.
Do you see where we are in the list?
I say don't load. Everyone say don't load. Black woman. Be black.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And be proud.
Mr. Jinko, yeah! Hit that fucking follow!
Proud. Bleaching your skin. A load. African woman. Be proud. Black people know what I talk about. Black woman. Be proud. Bleaching your skin. A load. African woman. Be proud. Black people know what I talk about. Black woman, grow your dreadlocks.
His dreadlocks look like shit.
Like you are white. Black and African people you rock. Equal rights and justice, fee what I fight. I love the woman black, look good and pretty. From the countryside, are from the city. All this for I and I no care. Long as them now bleach them skin and African ear. Black woman, be proud. Bleaching your skin load. African woman, be proud. Black people know what I talk about.
John Rando.
Black
Thank
woman,
you.
Be proud. Bleaching your skin.
Thank you, John Rando.
Load. African woman, be proud. Black people know what I talk about. Babylon cut we alone and let we live in a peace.
You did, Max?
Ethiopia, the promised land, we destiny. Them release black people from slavery. Just to lock them and let them live in a poverty. I know how them feel the poor man deal. Can't buy no nutritious meal. I hate to see people suffer. The only make we life tougher. Black woman, be proud. Bleaching your skin.
Shorts are so dirty.
Load. African woman, be proud. Black people know what I talk about. Black woman, be
husband lived in Barbados.
Skin, no, load.
In Barbados.
African woman, be proud.
They don't
Black
look.
people
Don't they look too young to
know
be
what
hanging out with this guy?
about.
I think he means well. That was just the worst flow. You can't split up words this slow. This guy looks like the South Africa version of Florida as a person. I've never wondered what my crazy neighbor would look like with dreads, but I've got to find out. Looks like he's from British Columbia. So did we not blow our shit today? No shit was blown. I think we had a good cringe Crypt session, honestly. I think it was a pretty solid... I think we had a pretty solid session today. What do you guys think? Holy shit, there's a lot of people in here. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. This is a shitload of people in the stream. Welcome in. I hope you had a good session watching the cringe. Hopefully you'll give us a follow. Hopefully you'll give us a follow and come back for the next session. Solid cringe sesh. Yeah, fucking hippies everywhere here on the island, man. That was a great day. Sometimes I think chat just forgets about the load blowing. It's a collaborative effort to blow your load together. Where it used to be like a singular thing. You have to work together to blow your load with each other. You have to blow each other's load. It was a wild stream. I was angry at one point. Someone do 100 bits. Vava Virginia fucking slid in there. And you know, I've heard a lot of people that are... There's like some shit out there about Twitch when people are like, I don't like it when people acknowledge when I follow. Isn't that what people are here for engagement? I don't expect you to talk. You don't have to talk, but I'm gonna say what's up when I see you come in. Is that normal? Isn't that what you want? You want to see that I see you, that I acknowledge you, that I'm ready to fucking engage, baby. Can't wait to collectively blow a load, see? Now we're having a good time.
Bagel juice.
Okay, wow, there's a hype train. Do you see us? I see you, we're engaging. I see when you come in, I see when you type. I gotta let you know I see you. And I always see some shit on Twitter that's just like, I have anonymous follows because I don't want people to feel scared when they come in the stream. You're clicking on a stream. Juice. Relax. You're clicking into a stream, you're clicking follow. If that gives you stress, relax a little. If a streamer's like, hey, what's up? And you're like, no. No.
Bagel juice.
Relax. Some people are embarrassed to be seen here. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it if you're embarrassed to be seen here. Says the lady with anxiety. Goblin on these nuts. Sometimes I don't want to be perceived, but then you don't have to chat, and then I'm not going to be like, who's here? You just don't chat, right? But if you're following, I'm going to say what's up. If it doesn't say anonymous follows, I think they know what they're getting into. She didn't do the thing. What thing? Oh, everybody. Oh, thank you for the bits. I was on a diatribe. Meatblob, Baron of BM, Alcatul, Hillary, Miss Hammer Time, Alcatul, Hillary. Thank you. Is the bloated redeem still a thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Right. Music. Yes. Right. least we did it. At least we got one more train in there. I got a little out of breath towards the end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for tonight. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking thank you. Thank you. Stream Sunday? Yeah, nice stream. I'll be returning at some point. Have a great night. I'm eating trees. Thank you for saying that. Oh my god, you are so good tonight. If you like attention, if you like engagement, if you like your streamer to remember who the fuck you are, welcome to this stream. I'll remember everything you say. I love the howl. Okay. Wow. Ooh. Chaz, what's up? Right. Yeah, I'll be back Sunday. Do you guys want a game stream? Do you want me to do gaming on Sunday? Maybe either I could finish Alice in Wonderland. I could start Reanimal. I could start Crystal, Theater of Idols. She never forgets. Sorry, gas escaped my esophagus. Thank you, John. But that was Friday. Shut up, JC. I make the rules. Finish Alice. We've been doing really great in terms of viewer numbers lately, and I'm afraid that if I play a game, everyone will leave. So that is my hesitation. Maybe I do a game stream on, I don't know, Friday or something. That's what my plan. Those are always my big ideas, to add a third day of streaming in. I can never seem to do it. Rack out game. Good point. Good point. I could just become like the other racks out the game. Simple as. Rack out, game out. As a gamer, I'm to the moon right now. Listen, I'm a gamer, but I never do it in public. Because I have other shit to show you. I have worlds to build myself. I have Spectral Vanias to build. I have art to make. I don't want to just only play games. That's a cock out for me. That's a cock out. That's a good one. Let's see where. Why is the vault? If I fucking mute the stream, that means I don't want to hear any of them. Do it in public. I tried Scriptorium today. That sounds like Factoria. The camera is at an eye level now. So before the camera was, I was looking up here. This is where I was looking before. That's so far away, I was looking up. Now you're right here. Now we're back making eye contact and shit. I do respect the dedication. We have a drinking game during a Friday stream. A drinking game? But I already have cocktail coloring books. Have you done any F&B games like Phantasmagoria? I tried to play Phantasmagoria when it came out, and my problem is I just get wrapped up in the ghosts. And I'm unable to play. That must have hurt your neck. Well, when I would look at chat, I had to look up there. But now I can look at you here. You could play cornhole. I'll play cornhole with your fucking mom. What did you say? You heard me. Have you ever had a person that like insulted you to your face and they were like, excuse me, and you're like, did you? I'm pretty sure you heard me. Escalated quickly. You heard what I fucking said. Did I stutter? Did you hear what the zombie said after he ate a ghost? He said it tasted like sheet. Bye, Silent Shelf. Don't worry. I'll see myself out. I punched them. Motherfucker. Accuser of the brethren. Double down. Always double down. You punch me in the face, I'll punch you in the face. You hear that? You hear it? That's connecting. All 4 knuckles. Connect. I know how to bend my thumb. I don't punch like this. How girls normally punch. They go, ow, my thumb. Fucking curl that shit up and I'd nail your shit. I'd nail your shit. And I'm really tall, so I'd have to punch you a little bit. I'd have to punch down. I'd have to punch down. I'm all about punching down. I'd nail your shit. I'd knock you dry. As Ben says. Hashtag knock me dry. Should only be the first 2. The other 2 can break. JC's like, come on then. Come on then. I've seen Optimus Prime. I know how to punch. Knock you dry. That shit is so funny. I think also Vince says shit that comes out of his mouth and he doesn't know how funny it is when he's saying it. But when he says it, it's hilarious. But I don't think he plans on that. What does a robot do after a one-night stands? Nuts and bolts. That was pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Nailing shit is gross. Yeah, I would, MacGyver. We're sending you to UFC. Did you hear him talking about boofing the other day? No, I didn't. Is he talking about boofing? What could he possibly have to say about fucking boofing? Vince has a barely functioning filter for his words. I'm actually serious. Never punch with the last 2 knuckles. You'll end up with a broken hand. The banana boof? I know, we're gonna raid. He thought it meant something. You know who didn't know what bukkake was? Max? And I had to say, Max, it's when somebody shits on your chest. And he didn't know that. Well, I'll see you Sunday, everybody. Of course Max didn't. He is an angel. Such a pure soul. Yes. Bukkake's a cake. No. Well, you could call it that, I guess. Probably McAfee would call that. You know, McAfee, the virus guy, he loved it when women shit on him. I don't... That's some rotten.com shit. He's so innocent. Frosted caked. He said, I had to tell him live on stream. It's time to raid none other than Art and Jest. On that note, great stream, pal. Thank you. Pooh Bear, are you joking? About what? Did you hear that? Did you hear my guts grumbling? Whoa, that was loud. I ate a lot of fiber today. By the way, can I just tell you about this excellent meal I've made that's making me grumble, but I don't regret a second of it? Listen, okay. Chris, you're gonna tell me bukkake is something it's not. what I made was I chopped up some sweet potato into cubes. I chopped up sweet potato into cubes and I roasted them. And then I took some like vegetarian meat crumbles, whatever the fuck, and I fried that in a frying pan, and I dumped a packet of old El Paso Mexican season. I dumped that on there and I fried that up, some lime juice, nice. I added some beans, some black beans and beans. And then I took like yogurt and quark. I don't know what the English word is. Quark is like cheese, and some sour cream. And I mixed that, and I put corn in that. I opened a can of corn and I put corn inside it, and I did coriander, corn, lemon juice, garlic, paprika powder, some sriracha powder. I put that in there, and I made it's like a sour cream, and then I chopped up some salad, some lettuce, and I put that on top. So I did sweet potato, fried vegetarian beef, salad, sauce, sour cream, onions, fried onions. I did some fried onions on top, and a little sriracha sauce. And it was really good. How much oil did I use? Not very much. Did you also wash the sweet potatoes? No, I didn't. It was really good. Did you use contadine? No tomato sauce. Meat crumbles are good with spaghetti. Of course I'm right here. I have the internet. All hail to you, my favorite artsy fartsy. But hey, bestia, thank you. Sounds complicated. What was the middle part? Sweet potatoes, vegetarian meat crumbles. You could use animal corpse if you want. And beans. Layered, like a burrito bowl. No wonder you had bubble guts. Yeah, but it was really good. And I've taken a couple of really good shits. So, happy. Intestines are happy. John Rando, Jesus Christ. Thank you. You had me until sour cream cheese. It's not cream cheese. It's like a fucking sour cream. And you regret that? No, it was delicious. It was really delicious. I love a good animal corpse. Sweet potato? You haven't tried it. It's so good. It's delicious. Sweet potato is also really good in savory recipes. Cork, the guy with the bar in Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Fiber. Girls poop? I do. Sometimes I have to leave. Hell yeah, bro. Sweet and savory is the best. Try it. I got the idea from Instagram, from a guy that makes like I love to eat like a lot of food. It's like low calorie food, but you can eat like a shitload of it, like burrito bowls, and like, I love like a lot of vegetables and like a sauce and like I just love eating a shitload, and it's like healthy and you can eat a lot of it. You can just pile it in. Like, I love those kind of meals. She dropped 4 or 5 pounds. You haven't said hi yet, damn it. Hi, Scummy. So, someday there'll be another kitchen stream. Mine is healthy. No, it's gotta be healthy. Otherwise, I don't feel good after. Okay, street vendors selling just plain roasted sweet potato. They do that in Japan, Chris, but you wouldn't know since you're never gonna go to Japan, Chris. They sell sweet potato. Ever do savory oatmeal? I haven't tried that, but I have a problem with the texture of oatmeal. It's hard for me to eat oatmeal. Different live stream on vacation. Yeah, Dagger. There might be a live stream in March. I love the cooking streams. Yeah, I do live stream. We did a swamp stream with Swamp Daddies. Big D. We might do another one. John, have you lost your ever-loving mind tonight? With all the subs and the generosity, holy shit, thank you. Everybody's fucking subscribed in here. They get a subscription, they get a subscription, they get a subscription. Yeah, but like an IRL stream, Jace Meeker. Holy shit, John, thank you very much. Oh shit, I hope she's not going anywhere. Big D the sod got, yeah. I might never see him again. Sweet potato, oh, Runa loves sweet potato. I gave her a couple pieces, she loves it. She loves sweet potatoes. Okay, I can't leave. I just want to hang out with you guys. It's too late. I have to go. That kind of live. I have to go. It's too late. People are leaving. People are leaving. We can't let them leave. Figure out a raid message. I don't know. I'll see you all maybe Maybe Friday? Definitely Sunday. Maybe Friday, though. Gaming? A little bit of this? We're fresh out of the Cringe Crypt. Sorry about the smell. Would you like some food cake? Oh my god, Chopper Dave. That is crazy. She likes it. We're all fucking crazy. Whoa. Dr. Mondo, out of the beer. Foolery. Erigasos. Erigaso? I don't actually know how to say your name. Erigasos. SOS. JC Boded. Bout of beard. Meaty Blob. Quantum Floppy. Scummy Mummy. Raptor Man. Rascal. Chopper Dave. Pixel Cooker. Akato. Oh my god, Barbie wasn't here? Celebrity. Ariel, whatever. Okay. Ari. Oh my god, Barbie is a celebrity. Ursula Bum Trip. Nerdy. Please go say hi to Art and Jess. Did I do it right? Okay, good. Good to Nacht. Thanks for stream, Ursula. Thank you for stream. No, you. Thank you, everybody, for tonight. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being a community member.